takes to the sky. No jar to contain her, no net to make her mine. She lays on my shoulder, if only for a tease. We walk through the wind, floating on the breeze. Forever in that moment, she'll be mine. Butterfly. But I guess there's some things just not meant to hold.
She just said she's on traffic here. But positive. Maplewood car. Could be a different parkway. This is Armageddon Parkway. Scanned over for a minute, so I don't know if it is her. Oh, there she is, yeah. Hey, welcome back to Live on Patrol. Glad you could join us. We're just going to stop here quickly on this traffic stop. Make sure that this officer is safe. Until the Maplewood car gets here, there's the Maplewood officer. As you know, Larpenteur is the border of St. Paul and Maplewood. It's always nice to know you got a couple people there in case things go downhill.
Yes, it is. All good? All right. You bet.
Live on patrol.
1267.
So anyhow, thanks for joining us. Should be a busy night. If you haven't joined us or been with us before, or someone just referred you, my name's Bob Fletcher.
Western University on there's one call reporting 5 to 6 shots near the intersection. Two vehicles speed off on the direction tower.
That's weird, huh? It's just the two dispatchers were reading the same exact thing at the same time.
4362
It's like an echo in here. What was that deal with the shots fired on Western, Pat? Maybe you can read it. Western and Unity.
Yeah.
What, 206? 206, okay.
Nothing was seen on the cameras. 5 to 6 shots fired near the intersection. Heard a vehicle speed off. Didn't see it. Unknown direction. Also had one 3 minutes old. They're dispatched at 812 Pedersen for shots fired.
Really? Well, that's right next to the address of you-know-who.
Yes, it is.
Let's just see what happened over there.
2 booms coming from the west towards White Bear Avenue, then vehicle speeding away. Nothing else seen.
Oh, coming from White Bear Avenue?
Yeah.
All right, so it wasn't right next door.
Nope.
Very good, thank you. Anyhow, my name's Bob Fletcher. I have the honor of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County. And Ramsey County is the capital county of Minnesota. includes the city of St. Paul, where our capital is located, and then several other northern suburban cities. And with me is 30-plus year veteran Pat Scott, formerly with the St. Paul Police Department, now works with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
It is a beautiful 61-degree late spring evening here in St. Paul. It's been busy tonight already. Have no doubt it will continue to be.
Yeah, I took a little nap, so you have to fill me in on what's been going on.
Well, I took a power nap myself, but there was not too long ago, there was university's businesses seem to be getting hit by armed robberies a good bit lately.
Okay.
And a grocery in Delhi at University of Victoria got robbed at gunpoint. The owner's 15-year-old son had a gun pointed at him by the suspect.
Not the steakhouse.
No, a grocery in Delhi.
Grocery in Delhi. Okay. Beautiful night out here.
Yeah, it is. It's my kind of weather today.
It's not really going to be hot for the next week. I noticed the highs were like 70, 71.
That
72.
works for me.
I know you love that. I like the hot weather. Give me 80, minimum 80. We're gonna head south on Rice Street. We got to stop and get some gasoline, some petrol, because whoever had this car on the last shift didn't fill up.
Who could that have been? You got a light on back there.
Okay.
There you go.
$100.
100.
Can you take me off the board, please? I'll sign in a minute.
Copy. 2126.
So let me see what happens. What happened the last couple days, Pat? As far as work, well, not work. How about personal life? What have you been doing?
Worked a good bit this week. And spent a little bit of time with friends and caught up on some sleep. Nothing real exciting.
I worked a couple hours late last night with Alex. I was going to call you and wake you up.
That would have been okay.
I was looking for a stolen car.
Okay.
I'm still looking for it. I'm not going to tell you which one. When we find it,
Then you'll know.
then we'll know.
And so will they. But we don't want to let anybody know ahead of time.
Pulled over 3 cars last night between 10 and 12. I was at the NAACP meeting downtown at the Intercontinental with Chief Ellison, John Harrington, Deputy Chief Maidment. Well, actually, they were all the chief candidates were there too. Kurt Ahlstrom and Axel Henry were there.
Okay.
Pam Berrigan. I think all of them are applicants for the St. Paul Police Chief job.
I think I've heard all those names myself.
Mickey Frost is now the chairperson of the Public Safety Subcommittee.
Oh, okay. Good for
So
him.
he chaired the committee, and a good conversation about what's needed and who's willing to help. Rev Spence was there as well.
Bravo 165. Bravo 165.
A little yelling there, but it seems to have been curtailed as soon as they saw the Durango.
The Durango has a tendency to do that.
That's kind of strange. There's like stairs at the Durango, like eye darts.
Is that the Durango?
Yeah, people don't know. I think the next one I'm going to change color though. This is the second one. It's exactly the same gray. I mean, I definitely am going to get another Durango next time, but
Spot available for 10 in St. Peter and a DK mail.
I just like the car, I got to say. So, but I think I got to change the color.
Not a bad idea.
537 on the road.
Anyhow, I was going to tell you, I stopped 3 cars actually right up in this neighborhood here for Rice Street.
Mm-hmm.
Before I could say anything to the drivers about their driving behavior, you know what they said?
Tell me.
I'm on patrol!
No, not able to walk.
I mean, it's hard to scold someone when they're overly friendly.
I was visiting with some friends today, and one of them, the Live on Patrol came up, and one of them said, "Live on Patrol, what's that?" And everybody in the room got quiet. And they said, "What, are you from St. Paul?"
Text given.
Yes, sir.
Hi.
Given.
As I text you, sir,
Okay, thank you very much.
should be big enough for you.
Yeah, it's got glue on one side, huh? All right, very good.
Appreciate it.
Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Well, that's attached to my previous call.
All right. I'm gonna put that in the other Durango that we got.
There you go.
171 Tango.
If we have to, we can pop cars.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. Last Tango's quite though.
Anyhow, you were saying something.
Oh, and
He logged us out of the. He showed us logged out of the website.
they looked at this person and said, "What? You're an East Sider and you don't know about Live on Patrol?"
Well,
I said, "No, not everybody knows." But they immediately subscribed on YouTube and
that was
Facebook.
nice.
2 and 3, can I get a kilometer?
Gonna be a lot of people out.
Copy 171 on channel 2. I'm sure you still logged in.
And we also know that there's a ton of street racers going to be out tonight. So we're expecting a lot of street racers. We don't know if they'll come to Ramsey County.
Number was that 383?
We hope not.
213.
Sorry about that. 213 097 166 097 166.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, it's a fair amount of activity for how early it is, huh?
Mm-hmm. A lot of cars.
278, clear the case.
.278 is 097 166 097 166.
Copy.
161.
If you haven't shared this with your friends, please do. And the other thing, sometime this month, we are going to try. We're going to attempt to let the comments go on YouTube. But you know us well enough that if people are mean-spirited, we're going to delete them or rescind that. Now, what we're working on is a way that only subscribed persons can comment
Oh, I like that
on
idea.
YouTube, and then having some moderators on YouTube that can moderate the small percentage of poorly behaved. I mean, we have 184,000 YouTube subscribers, so it would be unrealistic to expect everyone to be well behaved. By the way, I was here last night. I'm gonna pull in here. There's a whole new 10 o'clock last
10
night.
West Exchange. A high-rise
It's on
mail
Thursday.
elevator lobby on the floor.
We're at Club Holiday
Bill
for those of you backseaters.
Half called Jesus. Go to Riv.
And this whole parking lot was packed.
Really?
Packed with, I don't know, it was like a gathering point, which I was a little surprised. Stolen car roamed through here. Squad chased it down to Charles while I was sitting here. But we'll see. We'll check back a little later, see if it's still packed. Those curbs, they pop up everywhere. Even see, that one's broken. They realized when they made it, they didn't need the whole curb.
206.
So anyhow, we'll come back here. But this place was,
206.
I would say about 11 o'clock.
You have 271 come back to team. 271.
A couple guys were using remote control cars in the parking lot.
Oh, really?
Copy, I came after this call.
Which I was thinking, I'd rather have people do that than other options.
Yeah, really.
Put it back in pending.
You're not kidding.
271 10-8 will be back in the team.
You know what I could go for right now? Right now, what I really feel like? Well, now there it is right there. Some enchiladas from El Bravo.
Oh.
Would that be the best right now?
Yep.
El Bravo. Enchiladas. And they're still open or not?
No, they're not.
But the sign's there. But no. Close, but no enchilada. Can you smell skunk?
Very skunk-like.
I don't think I ran over a skunk earlier, but I think he's following me. Whew. I don't think, sometimes really bad marijuana smells like skunk, but I don't think that's a bad.
No, that is not a bad marijuana smell.
There must be a lot of skunks out because I've been running into a lot of that. I wonder how K9 would handle the skunk smell attacking somebody. See if you can zoom in just a little bit more on that camera. Just looking at that truck and it feels like it's miles away. Other way. There we go.
Good.
I think so. Yeah, I don't know. But we'll know more when we get downtown here.
Tim, Jenna, and Nathan, you graduated the 5th grade today. Congratulations.
5th grade. Mrs. Winkles was my 5th grade teacher at the illustrious L.C. Webster Elementary School.
That just closed yesterday.
Oh, you read something about it, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, we were over there. It closed. L.C. Webster closed. It's very sad in a way. But John Glenn's not closing. Maplewood Elementary. Gladstone built the Gladstone building. That's not closing. You see, remember we used to just have red lights, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then occasionally they would add yellow, right?
Yep.
Then of course they added blue. And the reason they added blue, there's science behind the blue that indicates you can see the blue through, I don't know, misty conditions further.
Mm-hmm.
But I just want to make the point. I never really I never wanted a squad that had all three colors: yellow, red, and blue. Yellow, red, and blue. Now, I just think it looks too. What would you say, Pat?
Too busy.
Too busy, yeah. It's not like you're really. Yeah, it's not like you're real law enforcement. It's like you're throwing every color up there you can.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, blue and yellow, or red and yellow, or red and blue. But when you go with all the colors, but each one is supposed to have a light piercing capability. I don't exactly know what it is, but so there's a reason for it. But on the Durango, we only have red and blue.
8197.
To me, is the perfect combination.
Is that 265? Mississippi Fordville and a cop was jogging. A man in a silver van approached the cop and attempted to follow her 30 minutes ago. The driver was a white male, mid-40s, average build with dark hair.
We are downtown St. Paul. You just got out of that bus there. Must be some concert in town or something, huh? Anybody know? Are we filming a movie again? Like last time. Well, you gotta find out. Inquiring minds want to know. So.
Bravo 753. Can I get 206? That's
I'm not that good at reading.
Just tried to use a debit card at Target from one of our stolen. Hello.
Hey, were you guys at the Ordway? Right up here, no? St. Paul Grill. We heard there's some event at the Ordway this week, and we were gonna broadcast a little bit, talk about it.
Oh, I was like,
You look like you had been at the Ordway. That's why. Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too.
So I got a call from a friend of mine. Well, you see all this stuff out here? Okay. Now we're talking. See that big welcome sign here?
Yeah.
Well, today the Flint Hills Family Festival was at the Ordway tonight. Ordway's right here, of course. You can see all attached to really the XL Energy Center. But tomorrow in Rice Park, which is right here, they're having the Flint Hills Family Festival during the day, and it's giving kids positive activities and introducing them to the arts.
Nice.
So there's already been thousands of kids from schools down here all week, like on field trips. But families can come tomorrow. It's basically free of charge. And families can come. So the Flint Hills Family Festival in Rice Park here. Looks like they got it all fixed up to have some fun right there.
4454.
Right next to the beautiful Landmark Center. Across the street from
Just going back. 4362 to copy for an accident with injuries. 2300 block of White Bear. Multiple vehicles.
Nope, I thought you were calling me.
Hit a tree. We're starting medics.
Nope, not yet. Give me a little bit.
I have no doubt.
So we're just circling Rice Park here just to show you where you can bring a beautiful day tomorrow. Bring the family down. You can look up online for the Flint Hills Family Festival. And you can see all these tents here. Looks like there's, 50 different individual art displays. We'll see if we can get anybody down here to talk about it a little bit.
I'm going to move this into here.
2363. Clear report.
What's that?
It was in your side pocket.
Okay. Crummy, I never know. I had a carton of Winston's in there. Herbie Brooks statue there, of course. Right at the entrance to the XL. St. Paul Library. Gorgeous building. Are you working this? Do you know much about it? Oh, I know, but you know what it is? Huh? You're just security?
Bravo.
All right. Well, we're looking for someone to give us a little more info. But nobody's down here now, huh? But it's tomorrow, though, too, right?
Yeah, tomorrow 3929.
3929. Bravo 753.
I'm supposed to make one crash if they want assistance.
097185.
10 a.m. Now, what kind of stuff? You know what kind of stuff they have? Is he the
3929. Thank you. You're welcome.
Different things like
art?
little crap things for the kids and all that
Okay.
kind of stuff.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. 10 to 5 tomorrow?
Yep.
All right. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Bravo 165.
That's the security guard down there, keeping the grounds safe tonight. I'm sure my friend will be glad to hear that the grounds are safe.
Yes, indeed. He was
In
looking out.
fact, Holly, if you want to call me and tell me more about the festival, you can call me right now, Holly, and we'll let you tell us more about the festival.
You gonna make EOT? Affirmative. That will be just north of 36 at the 36 mark there. Exit.
What's going on there in Maplewood there,
Just
Pat?
north of 36 at the exit.
No idea. Hear him, but
4041 coming in the area. Ready to
Accident
block.
with injuries.
okay.
69, we need southbound and northbound lanes blocked. Also the ramps from eastbound and westbound 36 blocked. 4454. I got southbound blocked at Hill. Copy. Blocking southbound at Hill.
Oh, there she is. Can you hear me? Hang on a
Six,
second.
sir, I'll be with the driver of one vehicle.
All right, I'm trying to.
Copy. I would DK party.
How about now, Holly? I got to figure out how to get my phone on the speaker here.
4362.
Apologize for that.
Hotel X-ray Echo 250 to the call, please.
25.
I got one male complaining of left arm pain.
Copy.
Can you hear me now? Well, that's not good. We're going to get a hold of her in a minute here. We got to figure out how to get the phone to broadcast, because sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Did you ever notice that, Pat?
Yes.
Very frustrating.
Your call has been forwarded to an op.
Well, now we got to work it.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Now we just got to get a hold of her. Isn't that? I know all those young people out there are saying.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
Probably calling each other at the same time. A lot of kids.
Well, hey, Sheriff.
Hi, Holly. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Well,
I see you were down at the festival.
yeah, give us a little more info of what the families can expect.
Sure. You know, we're super happy to. It's the 22nd year of the Flint Hills Family Festival down at the Ordway. So we're happy to be back in person after a 2-year hiatus of doing it virtually. So I think we had close to 10,000 kids downtown going to the Ordway, seeing shows over the week. Yeah, it's been fabulous. Today was just electric downtown.
That's amazing.
With all the kids down there in the park. Yeah.
Holly, are they taking school, but coming from school on field trips, or?
Yeah, they come from schools all over, mostly the metro area. I think they had some schools in Wisconsin this year, but Minneapolis, St. Paul kids. A lot of these kids have never been to a theater, never been to any sort of Broadway show or things like that. It's so fun to get to watch them to do that. So. And like I said, Flint Hills has been a partner with the Ordway for 22 years. And the fun thing, Bobby, is you'll remember this, is I think there's a few of us that were actually around back when it first started. So it's really fun to watch how it has evolved. So tomorrow will be more fun from 10 to 6 down at the Ordway. I think they have like 50 different artists, and most of the shows are free. There's a couple shows that are inside the theater. They're $8 for kids and families to go to. So it's
hey, Holly,
the whole idea is
Holly.
Yeah.
Hang on 1 minute.
Yeah.
We're gonna scold this driver that apparently didn't even know. Hold on 1 second. Greetings.
Hey, how you doing?
Was there anything that caused you to not realize that light was red?
Oh, there was a couple of people walking past, and I'm
374.
You what?
There's a lady and a kid walking past. I'm just looking at them. I didn't see that.
No, the light was.
Backpack and something sticking out.
The light was, even though they had crossed, the light was still red.
It was before that light, right before it crossed when they should cross.
Well, I don't know about that. 2 lights back, you went right through a red light. Can you pay more attention to the red light? Thank you. Okay, Holly, sorry about that.
No problem. Well, no, it's tomorrow should be really fun. Again, all about families, all about bringing kids, giving them something to do.
What's in all those tents then? We saw about 50 individual tents down there. What's in there?
So it's all of the partner organizations. So it's like I think the Minnesota Zoo is there, a lot of the different cultural organizations, different dance groups, things like that. So it's all stuff for kids to do, a lot of different art projects. I think there's a food truck alley that you can get food and that kind of stuff in, but it should be a good time. And it looks like the weather is going to be great.
Perfect. What age groups are you recommending for the other? Is it for?
I would say anything between like 3 and 12.
3 and 12, perfect.
Kids will have a blast. I mean, like I said, a lot of these kids have never been to a theater before, and so this affords them an opportunity to do that. And Ordway is happy to be a part of it, and Flint Hills is thrilled to have this long-standing partnership that we've created. So
great idea.
Pretty fun.
Yeah, great idea.
It's pretty fun. It's right up. It's what you talk about all the time. Getting kids activities, getting them involved in things. So this is an introduction to the arts, so that might spark some piece of the kid's brain. So a lot of fun.
Thanks for letting us know about it, and thanks for taking our phone call, so we could.
Absolutely. All right. Well, you guys stay safe tonight. Go find something good to eat, I would imagine, right?
Thanks for that. Yeah, exactly. All right, Holly, it's always fun talking to you. Thank you.
All righty. I will talk to you soon.
Thanks. Bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Nice person. Very nice person.
Sounds like it. Doing a good thing.
Her husband's a great guy, too. All right.
Return again, 2053.
So, let's hate to assume people aren't going to run across those red lights there.
That's what I tell me, Russell.
Copy. I'll take your shot fired.
Well.
Squad to assist. Supervisor to copy. 1619 Euclid. Heard 2 shots 10 minutes ago. Then a third while calling. Sounded like it was coming from Euclid and Germain, nothing else. Said the third shot sounded muffled.
So, backseaters, as you know, last year there in St. Paul alone, there was 2,500 confirmed incidents of shots fired.
That's astounding.
2,500. Divide that by 365.
I'll start that way after this last call here.
Spots back. 244 should be on the disorderly.
300 right
Close to the back. Back.
Where's that 4th Street East, 243 First?
On the way.
Let's say we need to go to it.
Bravo,
Foot patrol.
Bravo 753, outer region, sending mileage is 678. And I believe
365, I'm code 4. Couple 3
so one of the tangos could come down here when they're available.
668
right now, just check out for a minute.
56 tango, we're out with them.
Copy that.
We gotta find out, ask our backseaters, there's like 4 buses down here. There's gotta be some type of
I located the subject of that DOC at Spruce and Midland.
event going on.
Yeah, is there something at the XL Energy Center? Something going on tonight at the Ordway?
Copy. Subject is at Spruce and Midland.
There's the beautiful St. Paul Cathedral right ahead of you there in your view.
Yeah, copy. I'm close up.
Yeah, that is a beautiful shot of it too.
Copy.
Last quarter view number, go ahead.
304 copy.
Second Fire, 2530 Shepherd Road. We're getting them started. It's secondhand info from airport dispatch. They have an officer meet them at the park. The male's friends went into a cave and he's been unable to reach them. It's on no time delay. He's driving a blue Honda Civic. Airport dispatch did not get a name or a phone number from this party.
So,
but that he's en route to this address now.
if you're not from the Twin Cities or a river town, you probably are surprised to know that almost all the major rivers in our country have, over time, they've obviously eroded down and left, in our case, sandstone caves that have been uncovered over time. And so people explore the caves at their own risk.
Crosby Farm.
Crosby Farm right now has someone calling because their friend, they can't get a hold of their friend now. Obviously, you can't. The phones don't work too well in those caves anyhow. So the fact you can't get a hold of them in and of itself doesn't mean disaster has struck. But a lot of people have been overcome by the gases that accumulate inside those caves.
Very, very dangerous.
206, I copy that, sorry.
100.
21. Calling 1100.
Negative. We have 168 going shortly, and it looks like 189 Tango's also down there, tying up a call.
So we're down at West 7th Street here, just drove by sort of the restaurant row. No hockey games tonight, of course.
189 Tango.
A while, they're
189 Tango.
not in the playoffs any
You can send a
longer.
Crosby Farm.
Copy. Do you want me to put this DOC back in pending?
Affirmative.
Sounds good. 2158.
I'll tell you what, though, when you hear an accident with injuries, White Bear and 36, and then you hear some kids are lost in the cave. I mean, I know my son is not at either one of those, but you still just, for a minute, you flinch.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
You know, about your own children.
Absolutely.
9175. I'm clear advice.
Originally picked within 21 meters.
2150.
TC heard a struggle and a male and a female fighting over the phone. No longer hears the female, but sounds like the male is physically assaulting her. Can hear the male screaming.
Hey, Bob!
East what? Starting to start with the copy.
What's going on?
How are you?
Will be us.
How's Friday night treating you?
So far, so good.
Yeah, good.
You be safe.
I knew it was you at the ring. I was like,
Squad
yeah.
starting to Sergeant to copy. 1033 Beach Street and East. On a shots heard. Multiple callers reporting 45 shots heard.
Well, that wouldn't be a surprise, would it?
No.
1033 Beach. Probably should. That house was shot
365 clear advice with 333
once before. I remember that. Just a couple of
Squad's back.
There was great Ring doorbell video.
Yeah.
171 Tango, can I have you break and search 911 hang up 750 Milton?
We'll slide over there. See what happens. So, for those of you backseaters that are new with us, there's 6 frequencies we're monitoring, and 3 main ones in St. Paul and 3 in the suburbs. The city of St. Paul is divided up into 3 sections: a west sector, central sector, and an east sector. And that call 1033 Beach is over in the east sector, just off of Earl. So we're gonna head over there. We're gonna take 3rd Street over to Earl and then pop up. Kellogg turns into 3rd Street as it crosses over. Where's that guy?
4362.
Is that fire?
Probably the caves.
Caves,
Just advising on a DOC impending. 1926 Masabi.
How's it
A
look?
group of males pushed their way into the address and got into a physical fight with another male. The parties left in a red Saturn SUV eastbound toward White Bear. It looks like the cop just wants to make a report at this point.
Well, there's the old Masabi housing area right off there of White Bear, where we used to find a lot of stolens. That call just came in.
A lot of stolens getting spotted in the Maplewood, North St. Paul area of late.
Action Alex is working tonight. He's out there.
53 Tango will be out with the male in the main house.
Copy. 2202.
The bridge isn't blocked up, but there is just
just the right lane.
Okay. A lot of people out. There's people down there at the train station. Man.
4469.
There's a music thing at the CHS Field 90s.
That's what it is.
A large party shooting off large aerial fireworks. Bravo 17.
I was at the memorial service for my friend Tom Keller today, and you know, Tom was the contractor that built both the 1986 Centennial Ice Palace and the 1992 World Record Ice Palace during the Super Bowl here on Harriet Island. Passed away from COVID. But his son, Brett, gave an amazing eulogy, just amazing. And one little fact that I did not know about, Tom and I met in 85, right before we built the Ice Palace in 86. But he was Tom went to St. Cloud.
4496.
And he was involved with student government. He might have been president of student government. His beautiful wife, Susan, was the homecoming queen. Anyhow, he married the homecoming. But Tom was always thinking big. That was the thing about Tom. Think big, think big. That's why he built these ice palaces. But in the spirit of thinking big, when he was
Tango, clear report.
at St. Cloud, he raised $25,000 to bring a special band to St. Cloud rather than just for their homecoming dance, rather than just a regular band. 1970. You know who he brought in 1970 to St. Cloud? Chicago.
You're kidding.
No, there's a guy that thinks big.
Yeah, no kidding.
He said, hey, why should we mess around with just a lightweight band? We're going big. So he got all the campus to raise $25,000 and brought Chicago there.
That's pretty cool.
Now gave the address and is saying she wants 2 males removed, but is not answering the TC's question.
This huge personality, force of nature, man.
423, I'll be praying shortly.
No history with the phone number. We still are trying to work on an apartment number.
Is there somebody? Is he chasing somebody up there?
Copy. And did you attempt to stop it, or did it just flee?
It fled, I lit it up, it darked out, and kept driving.
Where is that?
Oh, Central. Let's get that.
Copy.
2171. No,
Snelling and Highway 36.
Who was it?
Go again with your numbers.
Oh, she's waving.
2172.
Older model Toyota.
2205.
Lexus.
Was it our squad or was it Roseville?
Roseville. Roseville and one of ours.
Well, it's starting to get busier, obviously. As soon as the sun goes down, all criminals like the cover of darkness as their ally.
8297.
Silver Lake Road.
4362.
Drive.
I guess it's case number.
Case number is 13553. 13553.
Right, so we're pulling up on Beach here in a minute.
Turn to the 6.
They thought the shots came from Minnehaha and Earl.
5182 4 Tango. Second start reports 436 Louisville Avenue. Caller advising a 46-year-old female who's having withdrawals.
82 heavy.
A little busy out in the suburbs there, too.
4438.
4438.
I'm clear. I can back 96 on that DOC.
It didn't happen right in front of their house, huh? It happened.
No.
Zone Gray Nissan Altima.
83 copy. 4596.
4496.
Go ahead.
4516 clears advice from count just a neighbor. Just wanted to drive by.
Squad's clear.
What's the address? Yeah, I think Pat was mentioning that. That's alright. No, I don't need him. He just showed me.
You can send us that number.
Copy. TC still has an open line.
What's the status on...
Let's get down on 7th Street.
9170. 9170.
So, where's Bummer?
Can I get an ambulance to my location? Medical eval?
Okay. Alright.
Let's get down on 7th Street.
Sims?
7th.
So that's where that car with that... that's what that call was about. The stolen?
WRK. 046 WRK. From the liquor store right by the LEC.
Bravo 64 EOT.
Last time there was one taken from down there, you did pretty well spotting it.
That's Bravo 244.
Yeah. They made the first mistake of all criminals.
Returning to the scene of the crime.
Okay, give me the plate again there, young man.
046 WRK. work.
There's a dog in it.
Yep.
What's the dog's name, did they say?
Nope.
Squad to assist 650 up wire number 431 domestic.
2016
male and female yelling.
tan or gold Camry.
361 Tango, all assist. You can clear my current call GOA.
Tango.
Did you say which way it left?
Nope.
24 Tango. Can you see if fire is able to advise on this, or if they're going to want immediate response?
Copy.
206, go to 4.
You guys copy that fresh, stolen, and the pending? It's a 2016 tan or gold Toyota Camry 046 WRK, taken from roughly 7th and Lafayette in the last 6-7 minutes.
172, we got voicemail. We got a name of Maxine on that voicemail for the call, or TC still attempting so far.
Okay, plate is actually 006 Whiskey Romeo Kilo.
Yeah, we clear that out now.
For sure.
Yeah, we've spoken to quite a few people out here. They're all seeing fireworks.
Copy.
Find anything to let us know otherwise.
Twenty to 11.
Did you want to get one in the area?
Copy.
Okay, that one be built.
Well, what else is going on in the world today, Pat? What else? Hey, when is Rachel's thing? Is that Sunday?
Oh,
Vanessa's memorial?
yeah.
For some reason I thought it was the 5th. Does that sound right?
I'm not sure. I think you're right.
Could be tomorrow.
92, I copy, just tonight, 1219, Oak Crest Avenue on a party at 22 Falls.
Can you come back here 2 hours?
Let's see what we got going here. I guess nothing.
Yeah.
As the sidewalk must be busy. How's it going?
How you doing?
Hi, guys.
Information for on a couple of shots fired calls, one at Dayton and Avon.
You got 3 on there, right?
About a 10-minute delay. A couple of people reported anywhere from 2 to 3 loud shots. Also reported hearing it might be fireworks. There is a nearby fireworks call at 802 Dayton. A couple of people reported hearing them over there. There's another shots fired at 900 Newell Park. Single caller reported hearing 7 to 8 shots about 4 to 5 minutes ago.
So that, of course, is always a problem. Once the fireworks stands open up in Wisconsin, then we have additional shots fired calls that are sometimes fireworks. Pretty much nonstop. That guy there, he's out here
a lot.
I've never seen him out here after dark, though. He's just out here dancing and hoping to get donations. So we are northbound on Arcade, just past Maryland, in case you're wondering. That car obviously has some issues, right?
I'd say. That is a Cadillac.
Yeah, okay. And by the way, I still haven't seen Doctor Strange yet, you know. But Top Gun is out.
It is.
I gotta get to see Top Gun.
I'm hearing a lot of good things about it.
Top Gun, and then Jurassic World Domination, I think it's called, is coming out, right?
Yeah, that looks...
Chris Pratt.
That looks pretty good. A lot of the old crew back.
Yeah, so I'm kind of excited about the movie season. Very excited. Maybe we should go to a movie some night and invite the backseaters to join us.
Now, do you have to make reservations to see a movie now?
You don't. Well, it's almost embarrassing that you asked that, but I'm going to answer that question. No, you don't have to make reservations, but you can pick your seats if you do.
Ah, okay.
There you have it.
Okay.
Is that the way to go or what?
I'd say so.
Pick your seats, because everybody likes, well, not everybody. Some people like, and backseaters weigh in here. I mean, because you're in the back seat, you probably have a preference whether you sit on the right, left, middle, whatever. So some people like to sit in the middle because the sound is better.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's okay if you don't drink too many Mountain Dews, because then you have to get up and bother people. Personally, I like sitting on the end.
How crowded have the theaters been?
Well, it depends on the movie. I mean, but you can get in. Because they, like Doctor Strange, they had like 30 different, times that you can see it.
Oh, yeah, that makes
I'm sure
difference.
Top Gun is probably the same. But,
and how much are movie tickets these days?
well, there's a problem. Even for seniors, they're expensive.
I've heard like $20-some.
No, it's not that.
No,
bad.
not that much?
Not that bad.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to have to take you. The most important part of a movie is being able to forget about everything else.
Mm-hmm.
And then, secondly, is the popcorn. I'm a big popcorn fan at the movies. But back to the backseater. Where do you guys like to sit? Middle, back? Because I still have the cop thing, so I always sit in the end in a corner. Okay? But most theaters now have aisles up on each side, not up the middle. In the end in the corner.
Well, Nathan likes to sit in the back.
Yeah. Well, nobody really loves the front, but the row where the handicap seats are, it's not as front because it's not as close as it used to be. You can actually sit there and enjoy a movie.
The end, the middle. The middle of the back with the reclining seat.
Yeah, Marcus Carmike. Not Carmike.
Squad Central and West Channel got a constitute for shift change.
My favorite theater is the Marcus out there in Oakdale. You're
by the Fleet Farm.
Yeah, I'm a creature of habit, of course. But the Plaza never reopened with their real buttered popcorn. We should buy the Plaza. Now there you did not reserve a seat. You just tried to get one that wasn't broken. There's a car up ahead here. We're gonna track down here. You know what we're looking for?
9173. 9173. I've tried calling the town multiple times, and I'm not finding any issues at the park here. We'll be clear. Copy.
Hey guys. So
2010.
2010 post is 14831. Will you put me on the board, please, in Maplewood at Hill Murray
Clear.
School until 0600.
Must have an overnight. Is it going to hell here?
I think so. Yep. Oh. Taking a movie back.
How's it going? What movie are we getting tonight? What movie are we getting tonight? What is it? Scream. Oh my goodness. Huh?
Are you guys on Facebook?
We are. We're live. Yeah. 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 Come on over and say hi. You can right in front. Here, go over to that window so you can go in front.
See that it faces that way there, so just stand right in front of this.
They're getting Scream, huh?
You have a watermelon. That's our Friday night.
Good for you. That's being a great mom. That's being a great mom. Huh?
You guys scared me.
Yeah, I know. Hey, here, take this. We're running out of them, but I think this is like a $10 gift card for Cub.
Oh,
all
thank
right?
you.
It's a $10 gift card for Cub for your mom.
Mommy.
All right, see you guys.
Oh,
For being a great mom.
oh, thank you.
Now, is your car running?
Yeah.
You know we recommend against that, right?
Okay.
Well, we're going to wait till you're done. You stay right. You don't worry about it. We're going to wait till you're done. Just in case someone steals it.
2360 traffic. Copy on the third floor.
2360.
Yeah, look.
Robin Hood, 7 at the top, 266.
Robin Hood at 2222.
Isn't it funny how life works?
Mm-hmm.
So anyhow, back to the movie thing. So always in the back, but the best thing about movies really is the popcorn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you go say hi. Come on over here on this side. You can talk to them. Come over here.
If you're over on this side, they can hear you on the microphone.
They can hear you better over here. Just come. Say
you got
right.
somebody you wanna
there's
say
the
hi to?
microphone right there. Who do you want to say hi to?
Any criminals? Hi guys.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not
Yet we
criminals?
saw a
Not
suspicious
yet.
car on Rose Street.
What was he doing?
He was going to get a red box.
Oh.
Yeah, we're looking for a couple stolens out here.
What's that?
Stolen cars. We're looking for some stolen cars.
I used to watch them every time. You guys were at the gas station over there one time.
Yeah.
And then I thought my mom was going to go over there, so I just kept looking.
Got it. Thank you again.
Yeah, you're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Well,
Yeah,
if you get,
you
listen, if you
take
get
care.
tired of Scream, you can turn us on.
They do watch you too. They're really
Bye.
Thanks, guys.
Well, thank you.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Good night.
Ooh, what's your hand there, buddy?
Well, speaking of popcorn, somebody, I haven't heard of this, said the Alamo Theater in Woodbury. Have you heard of that? It says they have unlimited popcorn.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I have heard of the Alamo. Do they serve? I don't know. I used to go out to the Carmike out there. But here's the thing. I mean, you've seen me eat a few times, okay? Who eats faster, me or you?
Oh, you eat faster than me.
I mean, I know it's not a race.
I'm kind of a pokey eater.
So before I married my wife, my daughter told me, Dad, if you're taking her to a movie, don't eat popcorn.
For 2010. Yes, sir. Would you add my callback number, please, to the CN?
Okay, I said, what the heck? I love
Squad
popcorn.
to start to a fight, 979 Arcade. Juvenile certain by a male. Sounds of physical fighting going on. People swearing and yelling, fighting. Get out of here. Go.
It's right down there by Case and Arcade. We're pretty close to that.
Happy Squad to assist.
365 consistent fireworks. Clear guys on them.
Anyhow, I said, what are you talking about? We can't eat popcorn. Dad, you leave half the popcorn in your lap.
2225.
You don't just eat it, you wear it.
Wear it. Well, the thing is, I never get the fake butter put on it, so it doesn't leave spots on my clothes. You gotta have your priorities. All right, 975 Arcade fight.
006 Whiskey Romeo.
Looks like we
Oh,
got
I
one.
bet this is part of it.
Squad for 979 Arcade. Report of a male laying face down on the road.
The guy that was running, he's one of those guys from the laundromat.
Stay here. Is someone hurt?
I'm watching close right now. He just ran that way. He throws the fucking this house.
A red shirt and a red coat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he the suspect?
Yes.
He's one of you who hit this guy. He's on the
Is someone injured?
Yes, he's injured.
Well, we got to take care of that guy first.
2755.
2725.
At the Arcade call, suspect, all we got so far is a red shirt running eastbound on Case from Arcade. We do have a guy down on the sidewalk here.
Okay, where did he go?
I don't know. Her condition was
What, is he white?
black male, red jacket, we have a squad. No, he just went down the alley. He's got a wire and he's been hitting me with it all over my fucking body.
He's a black.
Yeah, black male. He's got a number 18 on the back of his. On the back of his jacket.
Jose.
I have a picture of him on my phone because we have him on camera.
You got him on camera?
I got him on camera for the threats yesterday. We were at the laundromat. They're trying to get in, we're trying to go out the door, and he's trying to punch him in the face, and then chase him out there, and he started choking with the wire. They're all chasing me down that way. Because the bike is over there. The bike is over there still.
Lane for white pants. Red shirt. Black jeans.
Open medics?
You want some medics?
I just need something on my back.
Someone.
Tower 61 Tango, copy code 4, 2228.
And 267.
What's the issue?
So yesterday it was in your smoking mouth.
287, I'm clear. What do you have?
Did he whack you? That was hard.
Fight in progress, 194.
Who are you looking for on
Chavez Street. A large fight.
This isn't it though, right? This is something else.
what's that? That's something saying.
I have no idea. But
Street 7 being real. 7 just making sure you have that.
Acting out and then left. On a bicycle, no direction of travel.
holy hell, that dude showed up.
2172.
I'm sorry, I got the cops here. I had a wire.
Medics are displaying at the southeast corner of Snelling and Worcester. DK male, possible small head injury at full force. 2172, I copy. 3 medics. 1022 medics.
Probably since he's a victim, you should probably try to not record him as much as possible for his courtesy. You certainly have the right to record him, but it really wouldn't be very courteous if you'd record him. Oh, they're coming. How many have we filled?
What's that?
Oh, this gentleman here wants to be questioned.
Hey, if you're around, I need to get the line with that. No, I just got him there. Huge fight together.
Hey, Pat.
Just get me out of here. Hey, just somewhere out of here.
Someone coming to take the report?
Right here.
My pants.
Okay. Anything else you want to say about our work?
Why don't you follow the law?
Last seen north on Mendota from Case on foot. After going to the yard.
And if you're wondering who that was in the background, that is that individual from Capital Transparency that...
Hey, I got one. Right on Thomas, westbound, right before Dale. Looks like 3 younger males are just about to occupy it. I'm flipping back around.
Okay. So last time was north?
Yep. 910 to Western Night Supervisor. Can you break your people out? We got a P2X with injuries and a couple other shots fired. You can get to.
You want to check that impending?
Yeah, we got somebody in the street up here.
100, 2 or 3 should be fully injured.
For the GC, you can cancel because we have crisis.
Mobile now, 6 lanes to go, southbound Dale.
616, we have a Bravo squad in at H tonight.
Lots going on.
Bravo 142, go ahead.
Okay.
I get you channel 4.
That's another bicycle up here, right?
Copy.
Basically, we're looking for a guy with an 18 on his back, right?
Yep.
Straight. Keep up with me. I'm by myself right now, southbound Dale. Coming up to Union. Again, Henry Boy Union 730. Black.
So there's two vehicles, and one vehicle did attempt to leave, but they were unable to. We did.
Sounds like the cat unit might have something, huh?
That hit the caller's mother-in-law's stairs.
Since we got a lot of radios going on here.
You think?
Probably not. And just be advised, there are
Now, just so you know, the backseaters, those first 2 people were encouraging us to go chase the suspect, but they were telling us on the radio and that there was a man down. So we can't really leave a victim. Our first responsibility of the first one is always to check on the condition of the victim.
Just mobile again, still southbound on Dale through Uni.
Not knowing
Right lane.
all the particulars.
They're coming up to 94 right now.
Victim is top priority. Unless we know that some other squad is with the victim.
On scene at 979 Arcade. Is our victim in a handicapped scooter?
No.
2755 negative.
Still southbound Dale.
Copy that. Squad, be advised, we've also got a call.
Oh yeah, you went on 3. This is
Near the tooth haircut of a handicapped male on a scooter yelling for help.
I'm with you as well.
the handicapped male screaming for help now.
Mm.
So, is that a stolen car they're on?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's run
Pearson, keep up with us, depending if we end over on east, which they are. They're getting eastbound 94 at this point. 2162.
From Dale.
Yeah. No, I copied that. I just.
Okay.
2162. North Heights parking lot with Mike.
Try to keep it as low as possible. Just,
I'm sorry, what location?
North Heights Church. Let me know where you guys go. I can meet you at home.
Copy, North Heights Church.
Copy. We got stuck behind it. I'm trying to reacquire it. Eastbound 94 Dale. 2372.
put this on mute for just 2 minutes.
Yep.
We'll be right back. We won't be long. Just hang on 1 second. All right, well, we're back live with here. Obviously, we're looking for a stolen. We didn't want to reveal our level of knowledge, but
2172, checking your status.
we might have to turn off a radio instead.
Copy. It's going to be an assault.
2172, checking status.
Earlier, he copied 1865 East Magnolia.
292, want to copy around scene.
Shoo.
Colors vehicle, they are blocking.
And calling in 10-1 for 2172.
For the 10-1, we got to make a
Copy. Canceling the 10-1-1 in custody.
I made it all the way to the roof. I never reacquired it.
27 drug you denied this call.
They could be anywhere, so I'll be down off Wilson checking. Yeah, and I'm at 30.
2372 or 2360, do either of you have an IBIS?
Did be past here.
Yeah.
2372 negative.
Possibly went into downtown. Very good. Yeah, I got stuck in.
2161 will be occurring in a minute. We can bring an IBIS down.
Copy.
They could have gone 52 south.
5182.
Well, let's just...
Systematics 2795 Woodbridge Street in the basement on a full.
That's what we're going to do. Just turn that off for a while.
Turn it off.
Call Katie Emmerich.
I'm out on beach. Copy 616.
Hey, Katie.
4423, 4454.
We are going to leave the rat channel.
3100 Cunard at Healthy Sleep Center for a suspicious.
So we're going to count on you for a phone call or a text if something important comes out on that channel. Rat, not rat. Aren't they on? What are they on? Artec, yeah. Anything important comes out about the stolens, because we're not going to monitor just because we don't want to transmit it live. But just keep us up to speed as quick as you can. When I say us, just Pat now. Just send it to me. Thanks a lot. Bye. So we're going to take digital information rather than audio information, so we don't have to make sure the thieves themselves aren't monitoring what the rest of the squads are doing. Optima, how big is the Optima?
Toyota Corolla size.
That size.
4362.
Transporting one adult male to the LEC, starting miles 190.
LEC 22. 4041, 15654, keys away.
You know, we always try to, when possible, shield the victim from direct video, either from a distance or from an angle, you know.
Right.
And that's one thing about the other camera person. That was pretty rude. putting the guy's injuries right on camera. But,
not illegal, but
322,
very, very inconsiderate.
Not thoughtful and not kind.
With a stolen vehicle. Should be unoccupied. Wisconsin, Alpha, November, Juliet, 4375. Men's education.
How's it going? What's up?
616, we're going for.
Nope.
Did we get the numbers on the car?
Right here.
Okay, thank you.
Changes to a PIC, clear cars to report.
2116, copy. And if you can start towards 3692 Arcade Street, caller advising that there's a female party that came to her door, was to use her outlet to charge her phone and then left in unknown direction of travel.
How are we on gas?
Oh yeah, we better get some gas.
I'll be near it.
That could be a problem.
333, take 4. 4.
2160.
60, clear out that juvenile call. I found it. Go through the area.
Copy.
See, that sign was turned sideways. Did you see it? The pedestrian sign, instead of facing us, it was sideways. Couldn't see it until you were side by it. Until you were looking at it from the side. I'm surprised he declined the medics. He could have got a little antibiotics put on those injuries. There was some serious.
Man.
He got whipped with a wire or something. Coat hanger or something.
Said he'd been caught in the building by the owner smoking meth yesterday, which is why he had a picture of him on his phone. He came back to retaliate, apparently.
I don't know if they're still awake, but if they are, I want to say a special hello to my two nieces, Olivia and Audrey.
Hello, Olivia and Audrey.
They were supposedly watching, but it's pretty late now. They probably fell asleep. Olivia and Audrey.
If you don't have to make a stop, could you drop me at the back door before you gas up?
Yeah.
And then I'll
hang on a second. Hello? Hang on. Hello? Oh, hang on a second. I called you what? I know it makes me younger. Actually, I thought I would get a kick out of them. Obviously, they're my grandkids. Hey, It makes me younger that way. Oh, hold on a second here.
You're younger.
All right. They're my grandkids. All right, I'm going to stop at a minute.
I love you, Grandpa.
I love you too. Is Olivia there too, Audrey?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just teasing you guys. I'm glad you caught it.
I love you. What?
I'm glad you caught it. I'm glad you realized that my joke. Yeah. So, what are you doing? What are you guys doing?
Watching you.
Oh, that's kind of boring. Turn on Olaf. Olaf and
You're more funny to watch.
oh, than Olaf? Well, that's nice. That's nice of you to say that. Oh. Oh, water has memory. Water has memory.
I love you, Grandpa.
Love you too. Love you too. See you in the morning. All right, we'll see you in the morning. We'll have some fun.
Okay.
All right.
Good night. Bye.
Are you both saying goodbye or just one?
Both.
Okay. Is Grandma there?
Yeah.
Tell Grandma I love her too.
Okay. Bye.
Did she give you any goodies? Any treats? Did you get any treats?
Yeah.
What kind of candy did you eat?
A lot.
Okay. All right. I'll see you guys. Call me again if you're still awake in an hour.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
We're funner to watch.
Then Olaf. That's a compliment, Pat.
Indeed.
Information 2, Squad 9, Counselor out of Roseville. Suspect is going to be a Chad William Peel Toston, 1970-0428. White male, size 1,180 pounds. Party belongs to 5th degree domestic assault. Missing wearing a black Harley shirt and brown pants. Information was also sent to your screen at 2251.
So we're going to take care of the pit stop at the M&H after here.
Did you tell we're getting gas, Pat?
Yep.
I just want to say, I'm still hurt that Holly would joke about our food choices.
4469.
When Holly said, I bet you guys are going to get some good food.
I think she watches us now and then.
We don't have time for good food.
No.
Right?
We need fast energy food.
Minnesota, Henry, Nora, John, 841. 17
Yeah, that's a good one. That's going to be our new motto.
What?
Live on patrol. It's funner to watch.
Than Olaf.
It's funner than Olaf.
322, we'll take one more though. Copy 322, one more squad men doing in case. 325, one the small squad. So.
Whose idea is that?
That's mine. I was ready in case I...
They look like you.
And we'll go to that call.
Beautiful night out here.
It really is.
The moon is a crescent. Not sure which that crescent that is, but it's a quarter crescent. But
at the LEC, any mileage check.
Oh. All right. So, if you're just joining us, it's been a busy night out, but no critical incidents at this point. Nobody shot. Been a couple accidents with serious injuries.
And a guy whipped rather severely.
Yeah. Some bad whip marks on his back.
320. Can you call the cops? I'm open to the case. Copy 320.
You can start towards the medical 1050 Warrendale.
Are we going to the recycling plant?
Yeah, 53-year-old male.
Is that what you asked?
Yeah, pretty much.
Recycling? Or you recycle the Mountain Dew?
Give it back to the seas.
Hey, like, remember that show Nemo? I really liked that show Nemo. Ellen DeGeneres was the bluefish. Dory. I mean, Bobby was growing up, that was popular. I must have watched that show 30 times, 40 times. But, just remember this, Nemo. All drains lead to the ocean. That was Scar. Scar was the starfish in there. Not starfish, but angelfish. Angelfish that was in charge of the tank. All drains lead to the ocean.
Oh, Vanessa's benefit is tomorrow.
Okay.
At 4 p.m. at Dunham's Bar in West St. Paul. Now, folks, if you can make it, that would be great. It's to raise reward money to lead to the arrest and prosecution of Vanessa's killers last year.
Yep.
Next to my location, male in custody. Learned that he's going to jail, so he's all done.
Well, we got to get over there, Pat.
I definitely plan on that.
Yeah. 4 o'clock till when?
I'm not sure the end
Where
time.
is Dunham's exactly? Is that on Concord?
It's on, I think it's on Lothenbach.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
West St. Paul or South St. Paul?
West St. Paul.
Get for medics, correct?
Okay.
Go work. 2057.
We are going to find wrong plate. We are going to find a few stolens tonight. I'm confident.
8190.
You got the A team out there?
Oh, yeah.
It's on me, 3920.
The best.
Remember the show The Water Boy?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, let's face it, Adam Sandler is one of the funniest guys on television. But remember, he got some quality H2O. Quality H2O. Some quality H2O.
I watched Groundhog Day again today.
Oh, you did?
Yes, again.
I was. Did you hear about the? Did you see the text of a guy got his golf cart carjacked this week?
Oh yeah, out of Town and Country.
Yeah, Town and Country. Someone tried to steal his. Did he? Oh, he tried to steal the golf cart. He didn't get it. Now, why on earth are you stealing a golf cart?
Really?
Right? We got St. Paul here. We're gonna run and use the restroom. You go first, and then I'll just keep chatting for a little bit. And looks like Alex is over here as well. Maybe it's somebody else. Kirsten's working. Pat's daughter's working tonight, too.
Yes, she is.
Yeah. Uh-oh, what do we got yelling? Hey, Stormy, how's it going?
361 Tango. 361 Tango. That's 3. I think we got this Giammo guy here.
Hey, Bat, you got a radio or not?
Chief Squad 361 Tango, go.
Just in case something starts while you're in there.
I'll be on RS.
Okay, got it.
That's at 929 Uranium. 2160. 300 with what?
Another call with regards to the juveniles that are fishing.
What do you got? Three guys. Leon's foot here.
Hey, Stormy, hang on one second.
Near 929 Uranium.
It's a fleeing on foot, Pat, but just letting you know.
Copy 383.
What do you got there, Storm?
What,
Need me out there now?
cinnamon Altoids?
Oh, thank you.
And then do you remember when you talked about watermelon trophy in your boats?
We're going to do a knock it out.
Hang on one second here. Something's going on here.
Okay.
Copy canceling the 10-3, 923 Uranium, knock it out.
So anyhow, you saw those officers go back and forth seeing if those officers needed assistance, but they decided they canceled the 10-3. So anyhow, go ahead. Watermelon in the boats.
I can't think of the term. You're in, was it Calhoun? With the boats? Floating boats? Aquatennial.
Oh yeah, milk carton boat race. Milk
Right.
carton boat race.
So you were talking
Hi
about...
guys. How's it going?
Hi, Mom and Pat.
Hi. Well, Pat's inside. Oh, hi. You get your costume already, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Pat right there. Where's Mom?
Hi, Pat.
She cried. Which year? Do you guys
Hey,
remember up to
how are you? Nice to see you
Yeah,
again.
she cried.
She cried?
Yeah, she was.
Well, go get in front of the car there.
Say hi, Grandma Sarah.
322.
Say hi to Grandma.
Say hi. Get the alien on there. There's an alien sighting.
There's the alien. Ooh. You can talk right here to the microphone there if you want to say hi, Grandma.
Hi, Grandma.
Can you say hi to Carissa?
Is it Carissa?
Yeah.
Carissa, hello. Oh, you should say hi to her. You tell.
I'm not kidding on camera.
Call 361 Tango.
All right, you guys. Let's
All right, yeah.
Go to bed.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for coming and see us.
She was throwing a fit.
The one with the alien?
Yeah, the alien, Olivia.
Thanks, Olivia.
But this is... This to represent your trophy for your watermelon.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
See ya.
Thanks. Thank you. Somebody still looking for the guy? I don't know. Who was in that squad? Our squad.
Alex.
Oh, who was with him? My daughter? Jesus Christ, I didn't know that. I didn't get permission for that. I mean, she's only 30-something. I should have some control, right?
Let go, Bob.
Let
go.
go. Let go. So which radio is which here? You got the three? Do you have the three radio, or do I have it here?
I'm out in this radio call.
Wait a minute. Oh, that was this one.
That's mine.
Okay. It's very complicated. Pull a cat up there and see if they're still trying to figure out where the... I'm not sure. They didn't even know why it was running.
This was over here?
900 uranium. What the heck?
383, we're making contact at the door.
It's not our Opticom.
It's medics. A fire.
Where? Okay. I thought maybe that guy asked for the medics after all.
923 Geranium. They're making contact at the door. That might be where he ran to.
83.
This is the wheelchair guy that was assaulted, huh?
Can you add
Remember that other call?
Add Zebra 304 to the call.
Copy.
Anyhow, let's talk about Todd a little bit because we're both going to miss him.
Definitely.
And huge loss. Losing Chief Axtell. I did get over to see him on his last day. That was kind of nice. He rode with his son for the morning, and then Chief Finney and I went over to say farewell.
I saw that picture. That was nice.
You know, I think the best term is irreplaceable.
Go ahead.
So you can see the squads down there. Somebody fled from them. Now they're making contact at a house where they think that he was in. Tough when you don't know for sure and you're not positive what level of crime you have.
Did you hear anything about a black Ram pickup truck?
I did not.
5181.
Hi.
But
It's about to be clear assistant. I'll be interrupted back at tree.
Copy, it's 2306.
dang, it's nice out tonight, huh? It's very, very nice.
Perfect.
But there are birds out. Did you notice that?
Yeah, that's weird.
I think that one's following us. Just one bird.
That was not it.
We are on Maryland Avenue westbound from Arcade. If you're just trying to reconnoiter, I don't even know where that word came from, reconnoiter. I think it's actually a word, isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Reconnoiter.
Info to squad, the suspect from Cadison Arcade is description the suspect from 979 Arcade is back in the area. As of a couple minutes ago, is walking eastbound through the alley from 979 Arcade. 300 squads on that investigate. Just a heads up, he's walking that direction.
Hello.
65, medium break. That for that assault, male with a red shirt. And I run back.
Suspect's back.
Affirmative. 5183.
He's walking eastbound in the alley from 979 Arcade.
That's what it sounds like. What alley is it? We're kind of in the area already.
He wants his bike.
It's going to be the north alley from Case, between Case and Jenks, it looks like. That's directly opposite of 979 Arcade. Copy. 616, you can send myself from 635 there, April.
Copy that.
The brakes are good, but they squeak.
Mm-hmm.
4362 so far.
Well, somebody must have saw him on Arcade, right? That's,
322, I'll be World Temp will be right on direct reading.
maybe that was the guy that was running. Alright, so we're a couple blocks north.
322 to reach.
Let me see what the time lapse is on this.
Let's just go this way.
Squad's available for 708 Preble on a domestic.
So we're looking for a black male in a red shirt with the number 18 on it, right, Pat?
Yep.
And probably a metal coat hanger whip.
About a 5-minute delay.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That could be the guy they were chasing.
No, that guy was all in black.
Okay. Well, moving down here a little bit. Just gonna sit. Watch the alleys.
5184 Tango.
Squad 367 Tango.
I don't think this suspect is watching.
Are you able to break from team 708 Preble on a
Having an anxiety attack, difficulty reading. Copy.
367 Tango.
Pretty clear?
Squad to assist. 708 Preble. Domestic male, female yelling. Female says male hitter. Not answering questions. Making entries. Said she would rather be drunk than high. Arguing with his son, Marcus Hopkins.
Copy. Make an entry, no need for the air, 2311.
For history, it's going to be apartment 3. Squad to assist.
Well, there's a squad checking that alley. Squads are checking the alleys.
320 breaking South Highway.
In the area of Bulldog Bar on the street. Female walking in the street, laying in the street.
325.
Callers now requesting medics, possible PIC. White female in her 30s, wearing a white tank top and shorts.
Squad?
Not sure.
Just additional. The male here stated he ran eastbound on the North Alley of Case about 5 minutes ago. Changed into that black jacket or black sweater with gold writing on it. Said he either had a gun or is going to go get a gun.
320, copy, good for police.
Okay.
Black jacket, gold writing.
Copy. Male say that suspect went eastbound in the North Alley of Case. Changed into black jacket, sweater with gold writing. Said he either had a gun
Yeah,
or...
we were watching the, we'll keep looking.
Black jacket, gold trim.
Bravo 142.
Case number 097.
Go ahead.
39.
Want to make sure you copy that last person since he was out there earlier.
Hey, how's it going?
He
Oh,
changed
thank
to
you.
a
Thank you very
black
much.
Sweater or jacket with gold writing, and he either had a gun or was going to get a gun. Copy, thank you. You open 2313.
I'm going to be clear with the supplement and DOT.
Happy, have a good night.
Every alley we're checking here, stop, there's a squad in the alley. We got multiple squads checking alleys. But there's probably some vacant houses around here, right? That
Oh, no doubt.
that people can go in. We're just checking to make sure that is a squad.
Yep, I guess not.
No.
How you doing? Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
You too.
Thank you. Saw another car behind them.
That's a squad.
HHJ 6. Check that out. Well, so in summary, we're looking for a black male wearing a black jacket with some gold on it, right?
Yep.
That assaulted another
gold
party
writing on it.
with a coat hanger or a wire or something hard. And we saw the marks on his back. It was pretty struck pretty hard.
Yeah. So you folks in the neighborhood here who are watching, if you see a black male about 5'8" to 5'10", real thin build, wearing a black jacket with gold writing on it, call 911.
Leave an address of where you saw him, a direction if he's moving. You could just say he's a suspect in a
How y'all doing?
Well, my guess is he didn't go that far.
No.
If he was bold enough to make mistake number one,
returning to the scene of the crime,
that he probably also didn't go too far when he left. We're looking for him. Okay.
He's got dreadlocks too. Okay.
Did he have a black jacket? You said, huh?
It was a black sweater with gold lettering on the back.
Same guy though, for sure, right?
Definitely the same guy. He got the red jacket.
All right.
There's like a golden sign over here in the front and the back.
10?
Like a golden sign in the front and the back.
Okay.
When I love the sleeve.
And it's a sweater, not a jacket.
It could be like a sweatshirt or it could be like a long sleeve shirt.
Where is that? You hear that car racing? The car racing right now? Do you hear it? Up there. It's hard for us to tell when we're in the car, but I heard the car racing. Okay. Thank you.
He's got one what?
Black pants on.
2755. One of the witnesses here on Arcade says this might not be a jacket, it might be a sweater, a sweatshirt with gold writing on it, black pants, and his hair is now down, hanging loose in dreadlocks.
Clear says. Copy that. Might be a sweater or sweatshirt with gold writing. Black pants.
4438, 4493.
Hair down, hanging loose, dreadlocks. Five round to a VOP at 1874 East Orange. Suspect has ankle in place, broke screen and window. Cop is locked in.
Did we get anything from Katie?
No. He's going to 1874 Orange if you want to take a look at that one. We're going back to Boston.
Traffic.
Did he flee?
Looking here.
$325 West Lethal approved.
Oh, he broke the screen and window. She's locked in her room. And he's got an OFP against him.
2220.
Has a sword.
616-7300. Can check the comp's name on this.
Okay, let's not say much more.
Copy, I'll look.
Oh, I hope the divider's after I pass them.
They have not been started yet. Wondered if you want them to start.
M squad, the suspect has a sword with him. White male, 35, 5'10", thin, black jacket, khaki shorts, tactical pouches on his belt.
Not good.
What pouches?
Tactical.
Oh.
Copy that.
Like he could have a gun too.
Yep.
602, you said it to me as well. Copy 602.
You know, those squads are leaving a lot of dust.
$325. Pulling up in a couple blocks here. Got a rifle and left lethal. 325.
Technically, under law, if he's threatening somebody with a sword, you can use lethal force. But we're always trying to use less lethal where possible. Check right here in case the squad's coming up.
Easy, 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 easy. Clear.
I'm surprised that turned.
Squads for Orange. Comp says there's a vacant property next door that he is claimed to be going in and out of, possibly hiding in the woods if he's still on the premise.
Oh, that's not good. The woods. What's the last two numbers?
7-4.
So we're looking for a white male with khaki pants, threatening his... You guys see anybody walking this way, running? Nothing?
Nope.
Thank you.
No, sir.
Thank you.
616 on the scene. Copy 616.
9 for DOC. The neighbor from Unit 109.
A couple houses ahead of us here.
Copy, we're familiar.
Running a lot of fences here, so it's going to be tough to run through the yards.
This is it.
Which one?
Right there.
Okay. Well, we should probably get out and ready to catch him.
Squads for Orange. X incoming into her home when she is at work.
44-9 clear, right? 4438, do you copy your clear?
Copy.
2325.
Did you want to take them?
221 Tango.
Cleared advised.
Copy 2325.
2161 Tango.
Go ahead.
Did you send me the previous case file one?
Still, when I copy for the suspicious 620 University, that's 2325.
Is that the vacant one?
Three, two, five.
228, you can put me on 211's calling in the area. Let the cop know I'm on scene. They can meet me out here. I don't know what vehicle I'm looking for.
Copy.
$2163.
2116.
If you clear this disturbance advised, and then can you create a second disturbance using the same location and apartment 306? You can clear that one out advised as well.
Copy.
About 286.
286.
Put 202 to copy on a robbery, 904 Rice Street. Male came to purchase an iPhone from the caller and then pulled out a gun. Time delay of 2 minutes.
Over. 202 going.
2330. All I got right now is the suspect had a white vehicle, still working on direction of travel if he left in it.
So anyhow, we're securing the perimeter of two houses here. The possibility that the suspect is in a vacant house.
2330.
Lights in the basement and top story.
8197.
Two you're welcome. Call back.
The vacant house up, is that on the vacant house list?
10 miles up of the TC.
221 Tango, Bravo Town.
300 and that's all the packers on it.
Copy.
Grab. Yeah, 300 right in.
With the coppers right in front of us.
4172. 5.
And 602, their website's still not working.
Clear report. Thanks, Anthony. 2332. Approach 286.
325, so the squad's in the back. Is that you guys? Or is that noise coming from inside? Go ahead.
Suspect is a black male in his 30s, thin build, wearing a black hoodie, a red shirt. Left with colors of a laptop, a white sedan, possibly eastbound Manitoba.
We're in the alley, so there's no noise coming from us in the yard.
Copies. We're just mustering with K9 right now, getting a plan going.
We're going to light the back up with the squad until you're ready for entry.
Copies, thank you. We're going to be making announcements shortly and then making entry.
One Tango.
Right now.
2161 Tango. 2163. 1844 Stillwater Street. Down the corner of the PIC. Caller advising their brother is swinging a metal pole and also has a knife. Currently going to be in the bathroom.
6 your copy.
2336, 8197, I copy your code 4.
Thanks, sir.
2363 with the squad to assist 153 Little Canada Road on a notice of assault. Caller advising that a tow truck driver and 2 other male parties assaulted our caller's friend. Medics are being requested, unknown where the suspects are at this time.
221
6-1
6 or calf. Clear advise with 211 and 228. Suspicious. 169.
Copy at 2337.
For the squad to assist suspicious 180 log. 2 callers calling in. Looks like there's 3 people involved in some yelling, arguing. Parties are outside trying to force their way inside.
Triple 2. Triple 2, you can cancel triple 2.
Triple 2, stay clear.
2163, why don't we get medics to stage?
Copy.
3912, we got your notice of suspicious 2338. Yeah, 2161, we'll take one more squad if we've got one available.
Copy. 2162, copy.
So now that we can see the officers inside, we're turning the lights off. So
2161.
doesn't get confusing for them.
61.
Just to advise the caller, unsure if the male party is still going to be inside of the residence, can no longer hear him to make vague threats to our caller and possibly on narcotics.
Yeah, is there a comp outside the house?
Obviously, they're searching a vacant house for the
I'm sorry,
suspect.
go again?
Domestic assault with a
Is there a comp
sword.
outside?
Stand by.
So the house that actually occurred at is right to our left here. It's the abandoned house to the east that potentially the suspect has been going to.
2161.
Of course, when houses are abandoned and
For the
on
caller,
the
he's going to be
city's
in the back of the
abandoned
residence
site, then
in his bedroom.
there is no
If
expectation of
he further
privacy.
did leave, he would be on foot, described as a
The
white
other
male,
issue is even if
5'6", 180
even
pounds,
if it
wearing
wasn't
dark colored shirt and
abandoned,
jeans.
the suspect has no constitutional right to be protected from searches for a house that he doesn't own
2240.
or reside in or rent. You can't just
Yes,
break into somebody's house and say, oh, you can't come and get me.
6020, we've got a few less around there.
2126.
Copy, thank you.
5781, eastbound, east of Ridgedale.
Negative response 23.
Eastbound east of Ridgeville.
26, I'll be behind you in a second. Watch the 6.
Are you on 494 or 394?
East 394, east of Hopkins. Or, excuse me, approaching Hopkins. I'm going to let that second squad slide up in front of me.
Copy, I'm almost there. 1724, I'll be primary.
Or eastbound ferry for approaching Hopkins.
Middle lane, approaching Hopkins Road.
Middle lane.
Now right lane.
Pat's checking the tree. Pat's one house down behind there in the backyard with his Olight as well. You can see how effective those are.
6200's backing out as well. Same. Be clear. Vehicles approaching the 100 at this point.
Vehicles approaching Highway 100. Is there anybody still pursuing?
That's a chase there out by Ridgedale that you're monitoring.
I got 7200 out, 6200 out.
On LTAC 1.
57, are you still pursuing?
I will be out of the pursuit, but I will still head to the area.
$571, unknown is big, Louisiana or you can clear LTAC.
Move no longer in pursuit. Last seen around Louisiana, eastbound 394. We'll clear LTAC 1 and drop the patch at 2344.
Cross for midnight EOT, it's 1271. Cross 274.
274.
278. 287. Any other spots for midnight EOT?
71 is not EOT.
Copy, thank you. Any other spots?
So a little dark there. Apologize for that. We're just letting them complete their search. I'm guessing it's almost done.
Parking lot or upper garage area.
Copy. Main level, officer's level's clear. Working on the basement now.
Thanks.
Coming into the area, 90's call. Show me in there.
Copy. You want to have the comp come down and meet us?
Copy.
Heard some noise there, but it was one of the officers stepping out the side door. So
8190 arrive.
that's why we gave it a little light there. They've searched all the possible areas with exits. So it's a great tool, a canine, for searching houses. I mean, they have 10,000 times the smell of a human for tracking, but for searching houses, there's nothing safer. At least for the officers. It's a different thing for the... What do we got going? Anything? Yeah, that was good. still floating around, all right?
8197, you put me in 90's call.
Copy, 2348.
By where? By where? Okay, yeah.
616 station's clear.
Yeah. Right.
Have a basement there. 362.
Sounds good. Thanks. Keep me posted. I'm not gonna have your radio on all the time.
300.
So let me know.
House is clear. Our suspect is also known to frequent the Furness trails. We can push that info out to us if you spot. Appreciate it.
Okay.
3912. Happy house is clear. Suspect is known to frequent the Furness trails. Is at the woods a couple blocks south of your location. Also south of us.
I haven't heard any car descriptions of any cars.
Real quick here.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
Copy advice on the post number
wonder if you have-
2315.
And the address is going to be 5141 Mead.
Yeah, help yourself.
Thank you.
I'm not guaranteeing that piece of equipment necessarily functional. But I got two of them.
Oh, I like that.
Whoa. Stand by. What is that?
I think that's a Lincoln.
Shoot. No, we didn't make it in.
Oh.
That was nice.
Lincoln MKX.
Hey, there's our next undercover vehicle right there. Well, that's a perfect vehicle, Pat.
Yeah, very much so.
You running this one?
Yeah.
300.
That's what it lists.
Do you still need the air?
Down in that area somewhere?
Yep.
Captain with 322.
I assume.
Okay. Okay, backseaters. We'll have more room for you in the back seat if we get this undercover vehicle with
There it is.
the restroom right there.
There's the next UC vehicle.
I don't know. I think that's got potential. Nobody would ever know it's us in there, right?
You got that right.
Let's go take a look at it. Do a lot of interesting stuff. What's up on top? I don't think that'll clear some bridges.
I don't think so either.
It's like a dresser up there.
There are no phones connected. Connect a phone and try again.
Okay, well, now there we go. I think I think Johnny Depp is in that RV. Come on. Here's why I think that. I'm gonna give you another shot of it.
Wearing a black shirt and gray pants.
I mean, he probably, I know he's traveling. He went to the United Kingdom, but he might be back.
Well, he'll soon have $13 million more than he used to.
Check out the front of the trailer. See what's on there. There's a barrel. Huh?
7, I'll be out.
That's a pirate barrel.
300.
It's quite the ride.
Yeah.
The party in question here for Orange is wanted for domestic strangulation. Squad info.
Okay. It's good to know. Wanted for domestic strangulation.
Happy party is wanted for domestic strangulation.
4423.
4423.
I can replace 699 191 hang up, Mr.
383 GOT.
So just to bring some closure there, a man broke in through a window, threatened the victim with a sword. She locked herself in a room, called the police. Police got there in a timely fashion. He fled, and he's now wanted for domestic strangulation, which means he probably grabbed her by the neck and threatened her.
$27.55.
2254.
You still have us out on the other one, or are we on this one?
On this one.
Oh, there's your buddies.
Well, 324 today goes on scene. 44 today, you're arriving. 2256. 2256.
I'll tell you what, some of these places, they are busy.
Yeah.
This Unisom up here, actually, I do want to take a look up here because got a call from someone that was concerned about the traffic here on White Bear Avenue. Apparently, either the county or the city of Maplewood is considering getting rid of this red light up here at Ripley.
Oh, I don't think that'd be good.
No, I think the amount of traffic going through White Bear and Ripley is significant. But it's even more so since this place got so busy. You know, the amount of volume here. The Unison. So, I'm going to take a look at this on a regular basis. This light here does tend to slow people down on White Bear Avenue because it's a fast track there.
It's 4423 for the call you can hear that mail is no longer out. Copy.
Copy.
2357.
Everybody okay over there? She's good? What? Changing shoes. Okay. That is important. Changing shoes. How's it going, young man? Good?
How you doing?
Good. What do you hide your hand behind your back there? Okay, there you go. Yeah. Makes you nervous when
Hey
that
guys,
happens.
thanks for your service.
Thank you.
Thank you for saying
Thank
that. Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Thanks. We never really get too many calls here, so thanks for being a good place to hang
Oh,
out.
hey, thanks for doing your guys' job.
Thank you.
Hello.
Where are we going?
How
Where's
you
the
doing?
after party? Huh? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
So, after party, they
no money. But thank you for asking.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Have a great night.
Night.
Good night.
024460.
Copy.
Is the off-duty guy working over there?
362.
Place is
362. 1252 Hazelwood, number 6, domestic. Language barrier, does not want comp. Doesn't want son at address, but is now. The son is in the building, not physical, no weapons. Dead feet, Balcha, black male, 30.
Oh, can't hurt to hang out here, make sure everybody's safe, huh?
Yeah. How you doing?
Copy.
Looks like everybody had
Fine,
fun.
I'd say so. Some more fun than others.
Copy.
I think there's probably something. Probably some of them are still going to have more fun. How was your night, ladies? Good? You have what? I think it's the other way around.
No, she's naturally. Wait.
She's naturally high?
High on life.
Oh,
There you go.
Very good.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
That's what we did.
Amazingly, we hardly ever have any problems here.
How you doing?
It's a compliment to the people that hang out here.
Absolutely.
Oh, I don't know if they charge a cover here or not. Probably not.
Don't need to. As many people as they get.
2160, copy. Code 4 is 1 detained and medics are still staged.
But these members of this club, they appreciate us being here.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good. We do have an off-duty deputy working here sometimes. I didn't see his squad here today, did you, or not? Sometimes
no.
Sometimes the private security and off-duty deputies working here. That car's got a few lights on it.
No kidding.
Jesus Christ. You outdid yourself there with that private security car.
Go ahead. I need to divert, 1125 Bush, domestic. Mom's pregnant, who says her boyfriend assaulted her, knocked her unconscious. She's been unconscious for about 30 minutes.
Yeah, I think it is.
Boyfriend ran off, transferred to medics. Copy. 1202. 32 and I'll be en route. 50 primary.
How many people you think were in there?
Couple hundred, at least.
324 Tango. 324 Tango.
You can mark it.
Those guys are arguing over Vikings versus Packers.
Primary there.
White Ford Ranger that was driving southbound at midnight. Driving erratically.
362, you're 10-8.
There we got. Alex has got somebody here.
Copy, can you show us on 1743 Iowa for investigate?
I think it was erratic driving or something.
1743, copy 03.
Real life.
And 324-321, correction, the address is going to be 1125 Bush.
3926, you can clear me from the disorderly.
Females on the Bush side of 783 Duluth.
Provide music for
324 Tango, copy.
Well, there's just a lot of people here. Parking in the Perkins lot over there. Across the street, the old Shopper City lot.
Oh, yeah.
188.
Yeah.
324 Tango, 321. Female 40, conscious breathing. Occurred within the last 30 to 40 minutes. No weapons.
No animosity out here, though. Have you noticed that?
None at all.
No animosity.
Everybody just having a good time.
You think? Is that considered a sober ride?
188.
Can I get you to start the 129 Tango location for their comfort?
Affirmative around.
The designated walker.
Is that an Uber?
What do I take it enough? They don't want to.
No, I mean, are you like an Uber for her?
You need a blue light.
Am I going to hit anything over there besides
Oh,
the
no.
curb? Hey, how are you? Well, yeah, you know, normally you'd worry about this number of people just emptying out at the same time with that level of alcohol.
362, yeah, Bravo.
I don't think I've ever heard a call up here.
Call, please.
It's pretty amazing.
Bravo Tango Kilo, was that 182 or 186? 186. Thank you.
Turn around to 120 Down Avenue.
Well, that gives new meaning to carrying your wife on your back. Most people say my wife's been carrying me on her back. I don't know, but that's because she's so much smarter than me.
324 Tango, 321. Boyfriend is going to be Chris, black male, 34, 5'8" to 5'9" heavy,
People are
white
still
muscle
piling
shirt,
out of
gray jogging pants, no weapons. Been calling for someone to come pick him up. Had been calling for someone to come pick him up.
Aren't you a little surprised how many people are still piling out of there?
Yeah. Everything from shorts and t-shirts to glittery dresses and suits and nice mix of folks.
White Bear, Cope. David Adam Charles, 923.
White Bear and Cope on traffic, 6 minutes.
5-4 will be pulling into U-Haul.
W U-Haul.
Well, say hi to this young man here. He's got allergies too.
2161.
2161.
You can cancel medic.
Hi.
Whoops.
I don't know what the magic number is in there, but it's
325 097 255 097 255. Welcome to 007. Squad 324 Tango will call for.
Is she okay over there? What's going on?
Copy 324 Tango.
How you doing, guys?
Hey. Bye.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pick you up. I will only park right there.
You want to stop at Microsoft? There's like 5 minutes.
I wonder if there was a special occasion or just a normal Friday. All right, well. Well, there's the deputy.
There he is.
Ride to my car.
What's the fire code in there? That's a lot of people in there. Holy mackerel.
It was packed earlier.
Holy, well, earlier we've been here, we watched them. I can't even believe there was that many people in there.
Oh,
how many do you think there were?
They've got this Vietnamese, she was big back in the 80s. They brought her in tonight, so she's
a Vietnamese band, not a Hmong one, but Vietnamese?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But
and she was a singer?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
But yeah, that's
just about done though.
Yeah.
And we push them all out.
I knew there was somebody around here.
Yep.
Is that your car in front or not?
No, nope. They hire a private. That's Martin's.
097.
Yeah, there's two cars here, right? A marked one and an unmarked one.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, glad you're okay.
Oh yeah, it's all good. And then we push them all out, and then it's nice.
See ya. Thanks.
Take care.
Thanks. Yeah. So, that a famous Vietnamese singer here. All right. Well, we'll buzz out of here now, Pat.
Our work is done.
Our work is done. We're right here, just into Maplewood at Ripley and White Bear Avenue. This is why some of the people think, like, obviously taking a left turn here onto White Bear Avenue without a light would be extremely dangerous without this light here.
Mm-hmm.
So I may send a letter to the county traffic about keeping this light here. Sometimes you just examine it for certain hours, but you can tell late night there has to be hundreds of cars in there.
Mm-hmm.
All clear. Back on traffic. White Bear Hill. Marietta Boy 180.
Sounds like somebody's working traffic on White Bear Avenue pretty well.
4423, how are you with us?
So back to Todd Axtell. Got interrupted a little bit, but just very disappointed that the mayor didn't beg him to stay.
Really?
He's irreplaceable because of all the relationships that he's developed in the
all
city.
Across the city, in every neighborhood.
Yeah.
362 though.
Advice to be back en route to the Mustang Hazelwood.
So, I'm sure you, on his Facebook page, send him some kind thoughts. Tell him thank him. I know he changed his Facebook picture today to a civilian picture.
4423, update our location to White Bear and 11th.
White Bear and 11th.
That's a hard day, though, you know? You just
Gonna be a phone call on a vote.
take the badge off.
It really is.
I worked my way up to it, you know, when I was off for 5 years before coming back. I transitioned to retirement. Working back at the department as the watch commander for a few years. That was a great experience. I loved being the watch commander at the St. Paul Police Department. Basically doing what we're doing now, right?
I contend it is the best command staff job on the police department.
No. A lot of people didn't want to work nights, but all our role models came from that niche.
Yeah, really.
Anyhow, Todd, thank you for everything. good, best of luck with your
2362.
consulting business. But as I told you when we met,
4 left, this is 5839 Prairie Ridge Drive.
I think your talents are
Copy.
too valuable to the community to be not put to good use. So hopefully we can talk more about how your skills and talents and connections you build can continue to be valuable and utilized by the department.
That's your radio list?
I do.
Wrong way driver at 36 and 120.
Okay. Which Washington
MSP.
Okay. Well, I have MSP on one of these, but I'm not sure which one.
Go for it, 20 minutes.
East.
Traffic is 213 Tango, and you can send us both.
125.
Uni Albert 9 November Tango 153.
The area check. Known as Woodbridge. Caller's boyfriend.
We haven't got a chance to get over there, but remember, if you know anyone that's interested in trying a new and unique school experience, we only have a limited amount of time to make sure that we have enough children to open the new school. So if you know someone, have them log on to the School of Leadership for Public Service website, send an email there, and they'll be contacted about getting the proper registration forms. But grades 6 through 10, School for Leadership for Public Service. I think you've all heard me talk about it, but now is the time to actually take the step. Now that school's winding up this year, take the step to think about next year. And if not you, if it's a relative or a friend, be sure to make that call as well.
Show me around to 120, I'll tell you before.
Copy, that's
Anything going on out there, Pat?
Nope.
If we don't get some quality food, you know what's going to happen?
What?
We're going to have to tear open a bag of peppered beef jerky.
4450, first call clear.
Yeah, well.
17 minutes.
See what this plate is here, Pat.
Coming right at us.
Yeah.
Okay. EXG 692.
129 Tango. 129 Tango. Clear assisted with West. Copy at 8 minutes.
Silver Impala.
Okay. All right. So Keith Plotz sent me a text earlier today. It's his 57th birthday. What time is it? Oh, we just missed it, Keith. 20 minutes ago was his 57th birthday.
Well, belatedly, I wish you a happy birthday.
57.
Clear traffic.
Says he's been watching. I'm almost the first episode.
Must have a suspect description. Anyone running, we're good with air. We'll let them know if they want to keep going what they're doing.
Copy. Do you need Trooper 9 to assist still?
If they're on their way, keep them coming just in case.
Copy.
A3 copy, fire can advise.
What do we got there in that car, first of all?
FTE 221?
I don't know.
Yeah, I've got it.
Something's going on here. Everything okay? Is everything all right?
Trooper 9 to Minneapolis on L-Tag 1.
Okay.
Trooper 9, go ahead.
It's fine. It's unusual for people to stop when they don't need to.
21 University Avenue Northeast. Any more details?
You don't look like burglars. All right. Have a good night. Thank you.
Just waiting to see if there's a route of escape for the suspect here. Anyway, they ran off. Stand by.
And Trooper 9 confirming the address is 1721 University Ave Southeast.
Roger, we'll go to Southeast. We are at Northeast.
Copy.
There's some party here or something, Pat.
This is where the after party is.
430.
She's waving.
430.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you? Good. Nothing. How about with you?
120.
You having a gathering?
Yes, it's my sister's birthday.
Okay.
Happy birthday to her.
It's her 30th.
I kind of remember when I was
wish
30.
I could remember those.
I kind of do too.
That's good. That's good. What is she getting for a present?
Well, a little bit of alcohol, I think. I don't know. A night over at my house.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, there you go. That'll work.
Girls' night, yeah. All right, well, call us if you need us.
Officers, including two of them, we're going to be making entry to the front.
Thank you.
Take care.
Copy, making entry to the front. Should we still have EMS stage? Copy.
You're hearing some LTAC frequencies, not in our county, but some other activity that you're copying as well.
I copy the victim in the rear. 210 said to still stage EMS.
172, put me out at the Holiday, Hamlin Marshall, and DLC.
Copy, Flex, start.
120, this will be advised, we're known.
320.
129.
Just be advised, we got a large group at 1555 Burns. About 20 people setting off fireworks and sparklers and arguing. It's going to be going by pretty quick. Just a heads up.
Just stroll by there, huh?
Sure.
See, keeping the peace doesn't mean that you're
Henry Robert
always responding to crime. I mean, that's part of it, but keeping the peace is being there before the crime. Good, how are you? How are you? What's going on? How's it going?
23 minutes.
I'll let you record.
Field on 1833. We're going to walk the victim to 4th and 18th. If you can have EMS to the stairs.
Copy, 4th and 18th.
The U of M squad. Do you get a description of the suspect at all?
There was a Cherry Pit bar there. A couple friendly customers out there enjoying themselves. Patios have really made a big impact on liquor establishments,
Well,
right?
that's a negative.
Oh, yeah.
Years ago, you really didn't have many patios. Most people didn't have licenses to sell liquor outside. I mean,
1831 to 210. Are you guys up on the second story yet?
They sure came on fast.
Over.
Yeah, they did.
Then they tried to restrict the size. Nowadays, you pretty much can have your whole parking lot be a liquor establishment.
They just cleared Burns as quiet.
Did somebody actually go there?
Yep.
Traffic.
4423.
County View going Atlantic with Hotel Alpha Tango 723.
View going Atlantic. 25 minutes.
I'm not even sure. I mean, obviously we have people that are smarter than me helping with the technology out, but I'm not even sure how you do that where you can only leave a comment if you're a subscriber. But somehow, apparently there is a way on YouTube to limit who... Well, I don't...
No description yet. They're still clearing the house.
We're Booster Ride Overwatch. There are a lot of individuals out here.
I don't know, did you happen to see that special that independent news organization did on the racers? I think one of our analysts put it out on the thread.
Yes.
It was pretty well done. I mean, of course, it made them out to be so just looking for a place to. The problem is, I mean, I totally agree that it'd be nice to have a pit. If
There's
you
spot
will.
available for Sam's Dairy, 1541 East Maryland. Alarm going off. Address. 2 people ran from the address. Got into a black Cadillac SRX.
But the problem is,
1831. Basement level clear.
even if you had a pit,
Floor number 1.
they would use that to practice, but they'd want to be illegal other times.
3650 110. Info, I have a live round found at 17 Southeast and University 27.
Well, it sounds like that might be a shooting over there. Been having a lot of problems around the campus.
Really?
Yeah, they have.
You want to run this one for me?
Yep.
And U of M does have camera footage of a person with a gun that was shooting into the air. The only description is a male wearing a black sweater.
3-2.
206 copies.
320-365. People now parked in the parking lot of apartment complex east of the address.
Where is that?
And Arctic did not see anything on camera.
It's clear.
320, pick up.
And fast.
Or noisy.
Upstairs 1721 is clear.
Upstairs 1721 is clear.
The 9-year-old daughter has a butcher knife and is trying to hurt the grandson.
And 320-365, the caller did not see if they got into the address, but did see them running from the front.
Homeless person there in the front.
206, house is code 4.
That wasn't a good situation.
Trooper 9, thank you for your presence. Appreciate your patience. You can clear here. Trooper 9, copy.
I don't know what the end result was. I know the county
clear in the patch at 28 minutes.
was running out of space for funding the homelessness.
Copy.
Who was? I'm sorry.
The county had run out of money.
Look at the 9-year-old through the
Waiting for the legislature to give them some additional, but I don't know the end result.
2540 EOT.
The Bethesda Hospital location is supposed to close up. But we are starting to see more people on the street than we did before.
Yeah,
partly because it's summer.
2161 Tango. 4454 clear. I'll be around to 23. 20 meters.
What was your ending location?
White Bear Lake.
So much to do in life, isn't there? Just you gotta work.
21 South Hill, you're going to be en route to White Bear Lake. And what is across the road? Business?
Clarification, so the dog doesn't have a knife anymore? She was running outside?
30 minutes.
His daughter possibly ran outside. The caller does have the knife. We're trying to get the description of the daughter.
There's a bad tornado this week, huh? That Florida.
Oh yeah.
You know, I gotta say, ever since I was little, I mean, I've seen a million videos of tornadoes, but I've never actually seen a tornado on the ground. I've seen some circulation. But, you know, there's the awe and amazement of it. I'd really like to see a tornado just in my lifetime, but I don't really want to be a part of one.
I saw two at one time down in Texas.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it was a long distance away, but it was a flat open area.
I mean, video is really pretty good nowadays of it, but
4770 Centerville Road.
Interesting.
For a DKP in front of the apartment complex.
That's a little odd in my lifetime, and I've been in a lot of places that I haven't seen one, right?
It's been ongoing for the last 30 minutes. White female heavy built, wearing a pink and white dress.
Of course, my mom would always make us get in the house. Get in the basement.
Southeast corner.
Southwest.
Southwest?
Yep, southwest corner.
17.
Because the weather was, well, that's where it was here. The weather was always coming from the southwest. If the house was going to fall, it was going to fall away from the corner.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
Can you give Dad a call when you get a chance?
Seen a lot of things, but never seen a tornado.
32 minutes.
How about that couple that was camping in Wisconsin? And straight line winds knocked it. They were at a picnic table. 4 of them were sitting at a picnic table.
Okay.
And a tree fell down and killed 2 of them.
Holy smokes.
They actually lived in our county.
Wow.
Our troops had to do the notification. That's not a
Sure, 097.
fun call.
No, it's not.
I hated those things. It was so hard to tell somebody. There's nothing worse. One of my sons had a bad car accident once. And
4454.
Officers showed up at the door. You know, your first inkling is that they're dead, right? But thankfully, it was just go to the hospital as soon as possible. So, and that's like, you know, it's funny when you're in that situation, you're thankful that the messages go to the hospital rather than
21st Street, Roger, close for.
we're sorry. here on Wilson and Howard, get a lot of stolens that show up either dumped or driving in this area. It's a great neighborhood. The neighbors keep us informed on a regular basis as to what they see.
Yeah, we come up with a lot of stolens because of the concerned neighbors calling in.
We have to get that line from, maybe you can look it up on your phone, from Dragnet. This is the city. Remember that? The introductory line for the original Dragnet. It feels like that kind of night.
4423, clear squads, warning.
35 minutes.
Original caller, male has no longer on scene, receiving for return. Second caller is going to let you guys try to see if the female still wants to talk to you.
My name's Friday. And actually, we're out on Friday, so that's fun. But there's just part of that saying that goes, "This is the city." Any luck?
Well, one of them, I guess they had a couple different ones. One of them was, "Ladies and gentlemen, the story you are about to hear is true. Only the names have been changed to protect the innocent."
I like that one.
Oh, here it is.
Temple Squad channels 1 and 2 will be tied to Council 1 for a break at 37 minutes.
Oh.
Okay, it goes.
Hang on 1 second.
This is the city, Los Angeles, California.
You got it? I think I'm moving as fast as I need to.
Oh, in a hurry.
Okay. What do you got, Pat?
Starts off, "The story you are about to hear is true. The names have been changed to protect the innocent." And then Joe Friday says, "This is the city, Los Angeles, California. I work here. I'm a cop."
Suspects ran to the hauling off their vehicle.
A lot of these young backseaters never watched Dragnet, probably.
Oh, bet not.
Well, where's the rest of it? Are you? Is it coming?
That was it.
That's it?
It's a fine place to enjoy life.
Oh.
There are places reserved just for kids.
Places reserved just for kids. Feel young. See, I think you got to find the rest of it. It's a classic that we have to. We can't play it because they'll ding us.
Right.
I know you were watching Adam 12. That was your role model rather than Dragnet.
No, I watched a lot of Dragnet. I think the rest of it would vary slightly from episode to episode to give you a little bit of a background as to what was going to happen.
162 Tango.
162 Tango.
We'll be clear report with 910 and west.
Copy at 39.
I think I'm gonna, well, let it go for now, but I'm sure one of our backseaters is going to come up with the whole monologue. We're talking about, this is the thing, is every city has its collection of positives, as does ours.
Very much so.
Just about to drive by Suni Lee's house where she grew up. I'm not going to say where it was, but we're so proud of her and how she's doing.
Amazing.
In college gymnastics career.
Amazing young lady.
Suni, congratulations, John. Glad you're doing better. It's pretty cool, that new technology that they got them actually walking with technology now. I don't know if you've seen some of those posts. It's pretty paralyzed person that's now walking with, you know, sort of mechanical support.
That's fantastic.
Pretty cool. Saw Jane Prince last night at the gathering as well. I'm sorry, she said this is her last term. City council member over here on the east side.
2363. At a police 163. Uniform Charlie Gulf. Copy, somebody. Plate 263 uniform Charlie Golf.
Well, we should probably head over to the other side of the freeway, huh, Pat? I think we've got crime surrounded over here.
We drove them in.
Yeah, English and frauds. 834 Tech Street, Kingsway. English and frauds.
Maplewood's stopping a lot of cars out there.
Mm-hmm.
If you're thinking of speeding in Maplewood, don't do it tonight.
They're going to get you.
But traffic stops, not only do they make the roads safer, they quite often lead to arrests of people that are the most serious hazard drivers. They have warrants. Not unusual to come up with, and people that have warrants
2363
come up with weapons too. So.
Yep.
Go ahead. 263 uniform Charlie Juliet is coming back there, registering back on
Vanilla
a
Ice is
2002 Dodge Ram, white in color,
CHS Field.
to an address in Coon Rapids.
But is it over now? Because we saw people bailing out of there 2 hours ago.
I'm sure it's
43
over
minutes.
now.
Vanilla Ice.
2161 Tango. Clear 5.
Copy.
Well, what about those buses up there by the Coney Island? Or,
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
203 Tango. 35 for there, one's clear.
quad 616. 616. Can you call data, please?
Supposedly multiple victims
Yep.
Over
in
there,
a
Minneapolis.
gunfight between two cars.
Oh, a little louder. Tell her back. They're always interested in that.
Yeah. And this was reported by ShotSpotter. 10 rounds. Multiple victims. Multiple people were shooting at each other.
What's the address?
After two vehicles crashed at 37th and Penn Avenue North.
That's Minneapolis, by the way, for those of you not from the area. Not on our side of the river, 37th and Penn.
What, a block away from Anaya's Memorial?
Yeah, right. Well, that's not good. I suppose take a look at the Minnesota Crime Watchers page.
5182, clear.
Copy.
Lori Thrall, just retired after 31 years at Vogel Law firm in Fargo.
Copy for 6 minutes.
Of course, we're going to slide off the east side over to the other side. And normally when we do that, something happens over here. We can't be everywhere.
No, we can't.
Maybe we'll get our own helicopter. What do you think? A couple years?
Well, I keep telling you, when I hit the lottery, I'm buying a helicopter. For
Then
the
we can just
sheriff's
fly
office.
over. You know, they're going to have man-made drones that fly individuals here in the next 10 years.
1643 here on street to assist medics.
We won't need those power packs, boosters, what do they call jet packs? We won't need a jet pack. We'll have a drone option.
Well,
325.
the police in Dubai actually were testing some hovercraft.
Yeah.
Traffic. Furness and clear.
It's coming.
Romeo 354 to Austin relation.
That'll be the next thing. You know, in the 60s, you had to have a certain height to get hired. You know, we didn't come on then, but we heard the stories of you had to be at least 5'10" and etc. Now they'll have a requirement that you can't be any taller or heavier.
325. We're close.
Because you need to fly in the drone. You know, when I wanted to be an astronaut in 9th grade, in order to fit into the capsule, you couldn't be any taller than 6 foot tall. Because they used to have capsules then before the shuttle. I don't know what the height requirement is now. But
I'd imagine it's probably not too different.
yeah. So
101, I can go.
Copy, thank you.
I knew I was going to be taller than 6
213 Tango. 213 Tango. Look at the Bravo squad regions. The Seattle mail is not showing up there. Copy, mail is not showing up at regions.
You can clear that traffic stop. White mail. No, advised. 3. Back on the.
So we are back into downtown St. Paul.
119.
Coming up on Sibley.
119.
Suspect is a Cleophas Puckett, black male, 47 years old, 5'6", medium build, wearing a black shirt with white writing and blue pants, has a afro.
Had a what?
Copy, and just to clarify, he's still on scene?
Affirmative.
Copy.
2166, 2162.
2166. 2162.
It's calling as a domestic, 1914 Todd Court. Caller advising that they're requesting a welfare check for his stepdaughter, who's stating that her boyfriend was making threats to him.
It says he has an afro with a bald spot. That was what the...
2166, Captain. 27162, Captain.
50 minutes.
Go ahead.
Supplement report, EOT.
Copy, have a good night, 50 minutes.
$23.63.
6-3.
378 Tango.
Just verifying this calls our code 4.
278 Tango.
You change our current call to a death investigation.
Code 4.
This is kind of the way it always
Copy,
was when we worked the street. If it just, like for 2 hours, nothing would happen. And you'd think, oh, it's pretty slow, and then
boom.
Bam.
Yep.
321. 131 Tango. Squad to be on the block. Can we try to call back? I'm not getting anybody here. 419.
Have that.
119.
I'm on the scene. I just went for 101.
Copy. Parties are currently separated. Males in the kitchen. Is requesting officers enter through the back door.
Copy.
51 minutes.
I don't know if that guy wants her in that car. What do you think?
101.
101.
Looks like he didn't want her in that side.
Union Hamlin. 19
Oh,
copy.
she was closing the...
51 minutes.
203 Tango.
203 Tango.
So Candy...
Spoke with security at United. Our suicidal party's not there either.
Candyland used to be
Copy,
here way
Mills
back,
also not
didn't
at
it?
United. 52 minutes.
Yeah, or was that just a popcorn place? I know, I mean, Candyland...
That was popcorn, I think.
How are you, buddy?
Hold
on. Is there a fight going on there or what?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, we gotta get back there now. There's a verbal fight, I think.
6, we'll take your 911 Tango.
Copy, area 36 Kellogg. 52 minutes.
Hey guys.
126.
How's it going?
126.
10-8, cancel 101.
101, you can cancel.
321, copy that day. Going to get calls with 366 Tango.
188, we're control medic.
Copy, 53 minutes.
Amsterdam bar is busy.
Popular spot.
181.
181.
I copy your update. You can send me 119 call.
Copy in 160. Did you copy the clear as well?
How's the pillbox look there? I've never been
Pretty
there.
crowded.
53 minutes.
Yeah, one night you and I should just go out. I don't drink, but I just like to visit all the bars in town.
Well, you can drive.
Well, perfect. Perfect. Pillbox. I mean, of course, we wouldn't be live on patrol unless we wanted to put a collage together of your visits. There's a lot of work going on down here.
Mm-hmm. A lot of road closures over the weekend.
220.
220.
This is GOA up to 11.
Copy it, 4 minutes.
So how does Tom Cruise, how's he able to defy time and keep himself looking young?
He does do a pretty good job of that.
Do you think it's trick photography or a lot of Botox or what's the deal? Did you see Val Kilmer? They had a little. Val Kilmer apparently gets a cameo because he was in the original one,
right?
You know, as his competition / becoming wingman friend. But Val's had cancer, and his voice box has been removed. But he can talk, but not too well. But it's been 30 years.
Unreal.
30 years. I'm still trapped in time, you know. You see this. Actually, Rick Radine retired from the department this morning.
Yes, he did.
Actually, he's going to work a couple more shifts, but he had a picture there when I swore him in 1995 or 98, whatever it was. I didn't really recognize myself. But it was fun. We took another picture just to symbolize it.
Very cool.
His son works midnights out here. Does a great job, so he's passed on that legacy.
119.
But he told me a funny story.
Looks like this is a dual flex.
He said his son was a chemistry major. All right? Every once in a while, his son would ask to ride along with him.
They caught the bug.
He got the bug, yeah. He said, oh, this is a lot funner than a chemistry class. Oh, my goodness. What a funny thing. And maybe that's the trick to recruiting police officers. Getting young people to ride along.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's our recruitment class we want.
Because, as we now all know, this is much funner than Olaf.
Can you believe my little granddaughter said that watching us was more fun than watching Olaf? Well, I mean, she has watched Olaf so many times that she knows exactly what's going to happen. But here with us, she doesn't. You're more fun than Olaf.
More funner.
Funner. More fun.
That's even more fun than... Well, that's just fun.
Yeah.
200.
Let's go to the copy. One caller on a crossfire. Attached to the building for 3 shots in the last 5 minutes. South of the address.
Copy.
I guess we can head up there. We're not too far away.
Copy.
Hatch and Sullivan.
526 Tango.
526 Tango.
Change this to a CSC. Clear report with DOT. Have a good night.
Have a good night as well. 58 minutes.
Yeah, found out some other good news this week. I don't know if you remember Avi. He used to work for us. He left to try out a job in Lakeville.
Okay.
Just a very talented young deputy, and we gave him a short leave of absence because we wanted him back, and he's decided to return to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
Oh, good.
Very fortunate to have him back. I kind of knew he's coming back when he left. You just, you know, you spend your career here pretty close to the people he's working with. A lot of camaraderie. Gonna go
Clear.
Red lights to this Sylvan and Hatch call, which is just 1 block north of Sylvan in front. A couple shots fired.
To the south.
There's Susie Beeler. concern we have is if there's any victims.
So Front and Rice, Front and Sylvan could very well be where it came from.
222. I like that number. I think it would be a good number to have, 222.
Report, Big Mark 225 Tango, Central.
What do you think?
Yep.
Correct. I mean, you really can't say 111. You can say 333, 111. But that was, my original number, 111. Wasn't too bad, 111.
Big crowd tonight.
Check for a male that was seen pacing and screaming in the area. Ryan standing in the middle of the street.
There's some boots. Might as well ask her if she's heard any shots fired.
Did you hear any shots by any chance? Did you hear any gunshots? We got a call for shots fired in the area. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, Pat. Oh, I think you just losing your touch. Could be the alcohol.
Could be.
Is that a siren?
Mm-hmm.
Is there something I'm missing? I'd say there's a tree down there, Pat.
Sure is.
2161 Tango.
So this one to assist, 225 County Road B2 East Apartment 163 on the DOC. Callers stating that their friend is refusing to leave.
Tango.
Copy 102.
Received a second caller stating that the male is still in the middle of the intersection, yelling and singing in the same description.
Copy.
At 102.
Somebody did say that my singing wasn't that bad.
5181 clear report.
I think you have a wonderful singing.
Well, I mean, maybe I'm
again.
overstating it a little bit,
Public clear report.
It's all how you read a comment. You can, but to say that you didn't think it was that bad really isn't a fair paraphrase. What they actually said was,
2161 Tango.
my singing makes us eating the beef jerky in the bag tolerable.
103 2162 Tango, just to advise the callers not on scene at the address and will be calling back when she arrives.
2161 Tango, copy.
I almost want to ask her again.
You can take another shot at it. Tell her the suspect was wearing white boots.
Tango.
I haven't seen a squad here yet, but...
Can we have the boss come to our location for RA?
2756.
Huh?
Except for 2756.
Well, there it was. So.
100 101.
I'm sorry, where are you calling?
Affirmative, 162 Tango is meeting Sergeant out there for RA.
Copy, I'll be out en route in a few minutes here.
Copy, 162 Tango, do you copy? Tango.
Just driving by Mama's Pizza makes me hungry for pizza, Pat.
We'll be around shortly. Copy.
I am really surprised there hasn't been a pursuit in St. Paul the whole night. Aren't you?
Very surprised. Whoops.
Jeez. Scared the bejesus out of me. We're over on Front west of Rice Street. Where we got a line of health down here.
Yep.
It's a little unusual. There must be a elderly person being transported, but usually St. Paul fire and medics are transporting from this area. Some point in the next month, we're going to announce an open house at the sheriff's office for people to come down and tour the sheriff's office, and it's going to be in July sometime.
Oh, that'll be cool.
On or about the...
Squad 228 to this call on the scene.
Well, it'll be on or about the 2-year anniversary of Live on Patrol, but also on or about the landing on the moon. There's a lot of anniversaries in the middle of July. The moon landing. So maybe we'll call it the moon landing. When was that? 1969?
Yep.
1969. So don't know how many years that would be, but we'll just make a list of all the significant events. July, middle of July, end of July. That'll be our purpose for our get-together. But as a part of that open house, one of the things we're going to do is to try to...
Silver Jeep type vehicle, dark out, towing, northbound, Culture. Hang on.
Oh, there you go. It's Kristen, isn't it?
Yep.
She's pretty good. She's got a little bit of Alex in her.
Alright, the lights are back on. I'm just going to carry the plate.
What?
Someone will ask her.
Where are you?
Orange to Woodbridge. We're picking up speed.
Sometimes I just hate that when it happens. Maybe just stop your car.
South Woodbridge. Westbound Maryland, they're booking it now.
Westbound Maryland.
Probably gonna come right at us.
Southland Matilda?
Yeah.
Southland Matilda.
Got a plane?
Oh, can't get close enough.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, they're
here.
definitely trying to get away from me. Oh, they're blowing through stop signs. They're eastbound.
Eastbound Rose.
Okay.
129, I copy your road.
They're gonna be stuck there because they can't cross over there.
I'm gonna stop because they're blowing all these stop signs.
You got your seatbelt on, or?
Yep.
Something says you
Thought I
don't.
did. Thought I did.
What do you say?
Northbound on what?
Sorry, correction. Eastbound Maryland?
Oh. Okay.
squad that exists. 129 Tango. Suspicious.
Just don't go southbound Rice again.
Eastbound Maryland, squad 321. 321. Domestic report 926 3rd Street.
In fairness to her, she hasn't worked the city.
Had choked victim about 2 hours ago. Had hauled her down. Took off in the alley.
Talk to your daughter, see if she's got a...
171 here, right? Houston. Can you try to ping that phone again? It's starting to ring.
Yeah, I just turned up here. I think, yeah, they did turn on to Rice. I just passed uranium. I'm going normal speed now. For an alarm.
So they're southbound Rice?
Full cast motion. 320. Copy 110.
To double check that.
Was that southbound Rice?
Copy. 2912, good night out, 110.
I think that we need an affirmative.
Is that affirmative?
54 front.
Yes, affirmative.
Okay.
One call over to the boss.
Sorry, I'm traveling southbound Rice, if that's curious.
Well, maybe she's southbound Rice.
202 affirmative.
Let's see where she last saw it.
Where exactly did you last see the vehicle?
Rice and Rose?
It's 184.
So she doesn't know for sure if it went south or north, probably, huh?
Okay, so you're not sure if it went north or south from there?
Pretty confident it went south.
Chad, I don't know if this clears it up. When she thought it was going on Maryland, I was at Rice in Maryland. It never turned. So it might have gone northbound on Matilda maybe, but it never made it to Maryland or east-west on Maryland.
Yeah, but we could have made it on Rose. Could have asked him if it could have made there on Rose.
Well, Nafla and I will be down at Rice at 10.
Copy, have a good night.
They were looking for a dark SUV, full size or smaller?
It was a silver, almost Jeep Patriot looking type thing, older model, dark windows, and it had darked out.
Copied that.
Well,
Somebody called back advising me that there was no emergency. There should be employees still on
those
scene.
older ones aren't usually that popular to steal.
Copy.
Tommy, show us that's clear.
Radine relations.
Affirm.
113. Yeah, 113.
2435 EOT, good night.
2435, have a good night at 113.
So most of those St. Paul guys, those trainees will probably be out on the street pretty soon by themselves.
Yeah.
That'll be interesting.
4493 traffic. 4493.
Turn arc right. Golf, Foxtrot, Golf 118.
Starboard turn arc right at 114.
interesting that the car was on originally north of Maryland up there on Orange. Taking my power nap. Well, this is even a strange question, but my entire adult life I've been asking myself this question. You can only talk about things like this after 1 o'clock, okay? It's like a Twilight Zone conversation. Okay. Backseaters, listen up. So there's my question. How many of you out there have had a dream where the phone rings, the doorbell goes off, there's some type of alarm or bell ringing in your dream, and it turns out it's actually...
Squad that could start to 839 University was systematic. They're stating that their girlfriend had dragged the cop into his vehicle.
It's actually ringing in reality. You know what I mean? Have you ever had that happen?
Oh, yeah.
Where you have a dream and you wake up and the bell and the phone is in the dream.
Triple one, just give us about a minute. We're just finishing off what we can start.
Absolutely. If you've had that happen to you, backseater, let me know. So here's the question: how can that possibly happen? Have you ever thought about that? Think about this logically. How can you be dreaming about something and have the real ring in real reality be a part of your dream?
It's a good question.
Just think about it. That's tough. It's tough to... This guy's got bright lights. Can hear the music ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
So, I've thought a lot about this for 20 years. How that is possible.
Are they on both sides?
Huh?
Are the bright lights on both sides?
Yeah.
Copy at 180.
Just tell them the noises. The music is acceptable, but the bright lights are not.
Hello.
Hi.
The music's not so bad.
Yeah, I have my brights on because my lights just went out.
How's that work?
The
I don't know, it's like my lights, they're not, you see how they are?
Let me see, your normal lights don't work?
I think we might have that
same problem.
Yeah, let me hop out here.
Okay.
Are they
Have you had this?
They seem like they're not.
Have you had this car for a while?
No, I actually haven't. I bought it
Okay.
a month ago, but it seems like the lights just went out.
I'm gonna show you something that might be going on here.
Okay.
Where's your headlight thing?
Right here.
2163.
Shooting another call for that left assistant 1049 Palm View Court.
And these are my regulars.
We'll click back.
120.
4493, check-in status.
I'm gonna get them replaced, but just today.
938, code 4 for now. I'll be on the field till the second arrive.
I got you. All right. Drive careful.
Well, you got...
My house is just
Looks like he's in Chanhassen. If you could notify Carver
like
County,
I'm
any
just
clearance
like
is this.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Take care. Have a good night.
Okay, now, does anybody have any idea how those real-life rings can be a part of your dreams? There must be some intelligent scientific...
2164, copy, you're en route to 605 Harriet Avenue before a disturbance in the back parking lot area on the west side of the building.
No, but we're getting a lot of different types of dreams that people have.
With the ring in them?
But
well, I mean, there has to be...
Was this more boxy, like figured, or rounded, like a
Person laying on the ground, just moving, unknown what they're doing.
Copy. And 2160, can you start towards that noise complaint? Would be something calling on delivery in about 15 minutes.
Well,
the older ones, if you're saying it's an older model, they're going to be rounded.
It seems to happen on a great frequency. And today, when I was taking my power nap,
Older ones are epoxy. I'm just trying to get a baseline.
my alarm was going off at 8 o'clock, you know.
It was boxy.
Perfect, thank you. Do you think silver or gray?
Silver, yep, like light
But
silver.
meanwhile, I was having this dream that it was my wife's phone alarm that was going off.
Thank you.
I was telling her, turn your alarm off, turn your alarm off. You know? But I mean, sometimes it's the phone ringing, you know? There's actually a phone ringing in your house or your phone's ringing and it's in the dream.
Suspicious 1868 Brenner Avenue, caller advising
it's
on
called a micro sleep
Lincoln Lake behind the address. There's three parties
or nap or sleep paralysis.
Okay, but what does that mean exactly?
Yeah, what does that mean, Chris?
Well, here's the question I pose to you. It has to be one of two scenarios if the ring actually fits into your dream. All right? One of two scenarios. Either the human brain, you know, which time is a very relative thing, constructs that entire dream after the ring comes and goes back and creates all that memory, which is possible because, you know, the brain can, dreams can be about a long period of time, but actually occur over a short period of real lifetime. Right? You've heard that before.
Yep.
Yep, there you go. Keep going north, and next right. Take your next right.
Or, there are some people that believe...
Park Jeep Commander, Albemarle here. Looks pretty much identical. I'm going to go up and
Well, it probably is that Albemarle address just north of Maryland there.
Did you mean to be on
Those
LTAC
guys
one?
are always problems. I'm going to leave the or off for now. Just want all you backseaters to think about the possibilities.
Yeah, is that vehicle clear?
Yep. 15162.
You don't have anything up there? Letter B.
Never got any quality food.
We did not.
162.
Yes, you're en route to the LEC with an adult male along with 180.
Yeah. Copy, got 124.
Hey, if you're a YouTuber and you haven't yet subscribed, just in the lower right-hand corner, just hover over that little icon there, and if you wouldn't mind, just hit the subscribe button. We got a ways to go, but our next goal is to get to the 200,000 subscriber mark.
$114. $114.
What's going on over here?
Update our address to 232. Vehicle that was clear.
Where are you at?
Albemarle between Orange and Maryland.
Yeah, that's that house on the corner of Albemarle and Maryland. What was that guy's name? He had that funny name.
Ember White.
Ember.
We're gonna divert and go to that shots fired on Arch Street.
Copy 202 to copy 135 Arch Street on area. Caller found bullet holes through the window.
Information was on officer at a Roseville officer safety weapons involved. Detective located. Suspect is going to be a Benjamin Mackenzie Conrad, 1989-0427.
A bullet hole through the window.
White male, 5'11", 190 pounds. Party is wanted for misdemeanor.
Pardon me?
Also, the
Telephone area.
information party is known to carry
I know,
weapons.
this might be
Information
different.
was also sent to your
I
screen.
was listening to this one. Something else going on up there?
No, I just wasn't sure which radio it was coming off of.
So he said it might
45 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Jeez.
To hide his gun first.
Yeah.
We are southbound on Victoria from University Avenue.
127.
If you're just joining us, thank you. I know there are people in parts of the world that get up a little at strange hours and join us. We appreciate all the backseaters from all over the world.
Absolutely.
5187 table clear says.
Oh.
Serious?
Yep.
Okay. Put us on mute for a minute.
4493, clouds are clear warning.
Tell them those cat.
Yeah. Available for us to get in the area.
We're going to drive by Billy's on Grand, see how things are there.
What am I seeing there?
Pardon me?
Oh,
I don't know what that is.
One of those three-wheelers?
I guess so.
It's like a homemade one.
It certainly did. It had big tires in the front and little ones in the back. Well, it looks a little quiet here. think they're already closed at 1 or something, or what?
Or maybe they just closed.
Yeah, pretty empty.
Can you put our alarm back and pending? We'll be out with our guy from the previous at Thomasdale. He's going to reopen that call from, what was it, Kent and Thomas?
Well, to their credit, I don't remember any calls here tonight.
Not a one.
Again?
6921. I'll be out with the pedestrian on the freeway, southbound 280, just north of Lark. I'll take another car. He's not cooperative.
Somebody says that three-wheeler was a BMW Spider.
I copy, Shadow.
Are they like motorcycle street legal or what? I suppose, huh?
Yeah.
120, send us another car. He's resisting us.
Copy me, another vehicle for the start at Captain Thomas for a walk return.
111 will break.
Captain Thomas?
Is that 100? Last one.
Arriving. Harry David Sam 480. This is related.
Copy the plate.
Where we parked last time that we had such success, do you remember?
Down here? I wasn't at that.
Copy. Do you need additional?
You don't have a candy bar, do you?
Copy.
I think I'll try something. What else you got in there?
Trying to stay away from state.
He's securing the back of the car.
Take a couple of times.
For our aid, please.
Copy 100.
Those look credible.
Sure, if we have any available.
Like goldfish or what?
I think so.
6906 for code 4.
Have your other request?
6906, I copy. You're going to be code 4. Did you still need additional?
Sure.
Okay, they're going to be on outside 5 feet.
Copy. Show other spots clear. And
Try a couple of those.
Yeah. Help yourself.
Turtles.
These are like probably the generic goldfish.
Copy, I'll let them know.
Right?
High V has really good ones. They call them penguins, I think.
Penguins?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of goldfish?
Yeah, I actually like them better than goldfish.
Maywood 4493 on Ramsey West.
good.
South End 4454 on investigate with 491 X-ray Zulu November. At the tumble fresh at Armageddon 35.
Copy, Arms 35 at the tumble fresh.
Alex, if you're listening, make sure you get a tag or two out down here while we're down here.
Copy direct.
162 Tango, 23 LEC.
Usually they come off right here. This is them coming in.
Just for info, they're on Smith and in front of United here, and then push them off 7. So use squad by the X and then down to like Walnut, and then Smith. Throw some lights, we'll get them moving. I copy.
Just while they're concerned, 750 Milton in held hostage and that she has the male's ID or kicked. And she was Couple of squad to assist.
Problem for these guys is that
111, we're clear. Looking back 119.
Copy 136.
they get GPS coordinates.
Clear to OA with 171 Tango. You can cancel one of those squads. 11, you can sit there.
4493, I copy code for 136.
Copy. You can set us a pending.
1143 Lincoln on a Juno. Partially was 5 G's in the alley transmasher with pallets that they had left and then came back. So we did call back in the conversation that you guys continue to leave when a car drives 5 that does come back after.
Another happy customer.
Copy.
I'll be clear.
Yeah, 137.
Here they come. EX7242 was the first one.
How many are in this group that are coming down to 7?
Say that a male had beat her up and told the county medical squad for We had been heard earlier arguing about the water.
Hey guys,
how's it going?
You too, thank you.
You too, guys.
Well,
Thank
it's very kind of you to say that.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Thanks a lot. Thanks for
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Oh, she's on the phone. Oh, like she's yelling at somebody, but she's yelling on the phone. Whoa. There?
Mm-hmm.
Right there? Oh, Jesus, try me. There's a guy across the street yelling too. It might be talking to her on the phone. There's a guy. She's arguing with the guy on the phone across the street. That's a first.
You don't need your phones. You can hear every word you're saying.
If I could, well, it's just too. We got to drive across the street. Just. All the racers are going that way now.
Just on the traffic stop. Walnut Smith, Foxtrot Sierra, Foxtrot.
Oh, we gotta listen to this.
Happy Walnut and Smith, 141.
618 assist.
You can put me on scene.
Well, Alex right there. Oh.
Hey, Joey, monitoring our incident. Go ahead for Joe. Would you run a quick one for me? Go ahead. By DL, K King 000 043 305 200.
Gentlemen. The party bus is here. There's the party bus. Well, she's obviously quieted down a little bit.
Come back with a
097 333.
valid driver's license and clear all around.
Yeah, thanks, Joe.
He's out walking his dog.
Can you put this back in pending?
You should put a question mark on there. Highway 37 is probably like a county road. Okay. Yeah. You know what that?
Nope.
Young man had too much to drink.
Any other questions?
Well, this might be fun.
Sorry, my name was that.
I should have at least had a cheese dog. Better than, there's not too much cheddar in them, you know?
Yeah.
Too much cheddar can be
a bit much.
Yeah. I never really understood why the racers would ever go down here.
I copy after smelling in Hartford on a welfare check for a male that was seen near the intersection and appeared to be confused or lost and was limping in the middle of the road. He made Asian male in his early 50s, 5'6", thin, wearing black jacket with white stripes, flashing, heading, walking southbound to Untitled Chapter.
47, 72-year-old female vomiting and stomach pain.
Copy them all.
Well, maybe they're not down here, but... Headlights. Alex, when you're done, meet me down here in Shepherd and Randolph. You ready to go home?
I am.
If you don't, you're going to get a tag for no front plate.
867
All good?
728 advised.
Thank you.
About a minute ago, they were supposed to.
You too.
Copy, thank you.
You ready to go home? Otherwise, you get a tag for no front plate. Too many of them were down here.
Triple one, GOA, you can sense that alarm.
Copy all three.
I think they intentionally take their plates off, don't you think?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, there's one in the windshield here.
Squad East and Central.
How are you? Your headlight's not working.
They're not?
The one isn't.
Which one?
The right one.
The right one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get it fixed as soon as possible. I work at O'Reilly, so I can get it.
You work where?
I work at O'Reilly, so I can just get it fixed tomorrow. I was just down here just smoking, so.
Smoking?
Yeah, just smoking.
You're not part of the racer group?
No. My car can't even keep up for that stuff.
Wow.
I used to go.
2-6, I think that's suspicious.
Have a good night.
Market.
Thanks, you.
149.
Whoops.
3-4 Tango.
3-4 Tango.
And the thing is,
Put this back in the hopper and send us the Cub Foods call. We'll be there in 2 blocks.
not really knowing.
Copy, people on bicycles making noise. Area check, refuse to answer any of our questions.
See this last one? Hey, stop. Okay? Red lights mean stop. That's the law.
Oh, sorry about
All right? If I see you at the next place, I'm going to tow your car. All right? Don't go to the next one. Fair enough? All right. See you. Get a hold of Alex, tell him to go to the next spot. Here is where some of the activity takes place. Obviously, not many of them had gotten here yet. Some large groups over there in Minneapolis. As you know, not many come to St. Paul and Ramsey County.
Not anymore.
Legally, there's only one way in and out of this location. I mean, some of them do leave on the path along the river the other way.
100. Assistance to Energy Park.
Affirmative, safety testing assistance with the race detail.
Can you try and look at the location?
We have an available
I'm not
spot.
seeing anyone out here.
Copy 226, 225 Tango.
Are they called for?
252. 640 Jackson, in your regions on a CDP. Girlfriend damaged Comp's vehicle just now and took off on foot on Jackson towards University.
225 copy.
We have to make up our own monologue.
222, I copy.
I'll work on that.
Yeah, do that. I mean, we don't want to borrow somebody else's. I mean, our own intro.
I'll make it original.
Yeah. I mean,
5180 Tango, 5182.
the City of Saints. You know, something unique and original. But also timely. We're going to go to the next spot.
Clear.
What do we got?
Also
timely because things have to have changed 50 years, but in a strange way haven't. But
well, 154.
101. State is not on scene yet.
What are you can send a free squad there.
Copy, is there a available squad that can start?
111, this will be a false alarm. We can go.
Tango.
Copy, 155.
87 Tango. Just advising, the email part is uncovered with the medics has since disconnected.
Good FSP, Tango.
Copy. 155.
Two 225 Tango and 222. It's going to be a black female, 24, medium build, 5 foot, white top and leggings, on foot on Jackson, Thompson, a black Range Rover, and girlfriend has a gun in her purse.
Oh.
Name is Rosalind Va, 714 of 98, 228. I should start that way as well. She might have a gun. Copy. 126.
Triple one.
Go ahead.
111.
I don't know how close.
Copy 156.
Sorry, I don't know how close it is, but we're coming from Snelling and Fort Parkway.
Copy.
221 Tango.
100. Can you clarify what's the exact problem on Energy Park?
Copy that. 156.
Can you
100. You want to go to Fort?
Put the radios on. Radio was on for feedback. You know, how good we are at that.
Just to advise.
Myself and 670, we're in Road Energy Park. There's no need for a district squad.
I was transferred from the state of the open line, and it was within continuous email reaching so the number is different.
So the girlfriend is going southbound near the Jackson School.
Copy. Thank you.
Check it out. No, 157. Copy 157.
She's now at Jackson and Valley.
Canada 161 Tango. Copy 157.
You know what when they get her, you know what her argument's going to be.
Oh, tell me.
You don't expect me to walk around down here without a gun, do you?
Girls got to be safe.
She's now northbound on Jackson.
What did she shoot? Did she break something? His windshield or something?
Damaged his car somehow.
Damaged his car.
Copy 158.
Jackson, the girlfriend lives at 23 Acker Street, number 1. Also has a Tango.
Well, there you have it. He's walking home.
Yeah.
Was that? Hey, whatever that was. Like that car that went by, it looked like the Jeep. It's a great town. You know?
It is. I love this town.
Copy.
Love every neighborhood in it.
Well, we've either worked or hung out in just about everyone.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Clear.
Nothing up on Energy Park right now. There's a few regulars driving by, but no one's full up.
162
There's a
being off in the LEC to Regis Hospital and Bellmail. Looks like a bunch of them are rolling in right now.
Oh, there we go.
Which other one?
188, traffic.
On the main drag, but they're pulling in now. They just said.
What? But just, I'm not following you. Oh, I know where you mean. Yeah.
Hey, well, I think might be following this road. Small group, very small.
Yeah, maybe.
Copy. Like 4.
Good idea. Just in case we're being outsmarted.
Did you 183 clear?
201.
We'll jump on down here and see what happens. It's a good idea. I'll check this first one on the way there too, just in case. Vandalia.
Squad to assist 324 Tango on a suspicious Idaho clear.
I'm a little surprised it wasn't wasn't busier tonight, weren't you?
Yeah.
Very. I thought it was going to be crazy tonight.
Well, it's early.
Copy a total.
129 Tango, case number.
Didn't even have our usual 12:15.
097 339. 10-9, please. 097 339. 097 339.
Find our friend tonight.
Copy, thank you. Welcome at 203.
F you, Bob.
Are there any squads over by the Akron address?
Whoa.
23 Tango, we're going to kind of head in that direction.
Copy.
You know, there used to be so many places that were open late.
5187.
27.
A lot of the McDonald's were open late.
This fire has been dispatched.
Denny's restaurant here and Embers. What the heck is that?
Copy a 204.
And that was 213 Tango going as well.
That was probably the scout.
Yeah. So this little statue over here. We should see if anybody wants to guess what it is.
Squad available for domestic 1273 Woodbridge.
What is that statue, folks?
226 1273 Woodbridge, domestic. Wife is DK'd and physical, verbal, comp, worried about leaving her alone at the lower level.
Well, more
Carol
importantly, what
Chambers,
movie did they use those in?
White female, 5'7", heavy t-shirt with numbers on it.
One of those ground drills. You know? Where you drill through the ground.
Journey to the Middle of the Earth? Is that it?
Well, that probably was used then too. To be honest with you, I don't remember exactly, but yeah, that could have been used in that one.
Attorney wanted for gross misdemeanor, technical violation, as well as CDT.
Some of our readers would know those ground drills were used in a lot of sci-fi shows.
A mining drill, a drill bit statue, drill head for drilling oil.
it's for drilling tunnels. Mining tunnels. Or mining tunnels.
I said a big effing drill.
But I think there was an not Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger movie where they were using those drilling. What was the name of that movie? It was cast in the future. People living underground.
Armageddon.
Well, definitely something like that was used in Armageddon, but I think that one drill was just a singular drill, not a triple-headed drill. That's a classic, though. Armageddon. There's some great one-liners in Armageddon.
I like that movie.
Some great one-liners. Do a good job, do a good job, do a good job. So we're trying to disarm the nuclear weapon.
Total Recall.
Yeah, I think it was Total Recall. That's what I'm thinking of, the Total Recall, where Arnold Schwarzenegger is
226, go for it.
well, it's never really clear whether which side he was on, but Total Recall is the right answer.
111, call 910, 111.
What?
Copy, will do. Just give us a couple minutes, boss.
Just for a couple minutes, we should sit right here, huh?
Yeah, I like that.
Should I do a donut?
A slow speed donut?
Yeah, this is it. This is my donut. I'm going to do a figure 8 donut. Look at that one right there.
9173, right?
That was exciting.
Chicago County is on LPAC 1 for a pursuit in North Branch.
North Branch.
One 523, would you like county assistance?
Yes, please.
Copy. Center my computers down if you can assign me the North Branch code.
Copy on 208, and we are patched with LTAC 1.
Yep.
All traffic not related to pursuit, go to Law 2, Law 2.
42 and 44, I'm going to let you pass me since I have rider.
I lost sight of him. I think he's still southbound.
On.
Copy, lost sight, possibly southbound at 209.
I haven't seen him yet. Coming across cable.
Copy. Could have went east on 72, I guess. He's away.
I copy at 209.
He's passing left southbound on Lincoln. 140 is coming at you.
Well, we got all 6 radios on.
Dispatch, copy, passing line southbound Lincoln.
And the only thing we're hearing is
He's flying center. Passing, looks like County Road 11.
Copy, passing County Road 11, high rate of speed at 210.
We know what road he's on?
What 667? What the reason for stop was?
867.
140 lost sight of him.
We're gonna be clear.
Trying to follow him, turning my lights off.
Copy at 211.
Speed and then over center, possible 5-6. Then went through the light at 95 and Forest.
Copy at 211.
He's still southbound on 14. I can just see his taillights right now. I'll get you across street here in a second. I believe it's Window Trail. He's south of that. He's going to be in Lindstrom shortly.
Copy southbound on Lindo. Southbound
I'm
up
sure you
Lindo.
sent that to the wrong
Just about the
person.
Lindstrom, and just for information, Steve's trying to get flight up.
Copy.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sorry, I was on ops 1. 06 will try and meet it at 19 and 14.
Copy at 212.
I should put on there, we all want to know who's the right person. What kind of animals are these reading?
Turtles? Yeah, turtles. Killer bees
Just
turtles.
passed 316, 306, and I still haven't seen him again. I don't know where he went.
Dispatch copy still did not have sight at 213.
It's not ours, is it?
He could have taken Lofton.
Are you okay? Yeah. We're worried about you.
I'm guessing I'll cut across on
So I can see who was in there.
see if I can't come across him, but I'm sure he's long gone by now.
144 there, you know, I'm going to go westbound Daisy Trail. He's cut across there.
Nice of him to check on us.
Yeah.
So 4 p.m. tomorrow at Dunham's.
Yep.
West St. Paul.
Yep.
Here at Lothenbach Street.
Yep.
Fundraiser for Vanessa.
I will be there.
Do I copy or note the alarm? 124 7th Street, Eagle Street Grill, covering the main bar motion. I don't know if it's going to be related. There's also a medical at the bar for a person intoxicated. There's what is this? 220, I copy or note. 215.
Well, a little bit unusually slow for a night in the city.
Yeah.
Any more? Can you check the crime page and see what the end result on that West St. Paul deal was? If someone is dead?
West St. Paul deal.
Oh, I'm sorry, Minneapolis. On the west side of the river.
Deal with a slumper, McKnight and Upper Afton. It's going to be a silver Mercedes dealer plate.
Well, that one thing we were hearing was at 1721 University Avenue Southeast. Large group reported outside prior to gunfire.
That was on the university campus, right?
Yep. Gunshot victim found behind the building.
Well, there was a gunshot victim there at the campus.
Case number 097349.
The suspect fled in a gold car that was recovered.
306, he was southbound at 14. 690 counts on that liquid clearly. 690. Sorry, copy.
No mention of the other one. Oh, wait a minute, here it goes. Very.
I copy that. I'm northbound on Lofton from 19. When I heard that I was going to try and get over to 14 and 19, I was at 14 in Lofton, or 19 in Lofton, excuse me.
The only details are that the victim arrived with a gunshot wound to the buttocks at the hospital.
I tried to check my video, but it's too blurry for the license plate, but he had some writing on the back of a black sweater.
The eyes on the female going down the hill at 135.
Copy that.
Oh, the female? Is that the female from the...
Yep.
Did you make it to Pennsylvania yet?
Oh, they don't have her yet, though. You think there's any possibility she's responsible for the gunshots there? Remember we had a gunshot there? Maybe on her way down to the hospital?
Checking 5 takeaway copy. Just responded. She did not use a firearm tonight. She just has a conceal and carry. Anything to her first.
3100 Arthur Street in assist of fire. Caller advised we have two juvenile males that are in the backyard throwing
copy. Firearm has not been used.
Another item is the fire in the
carry.
backyard.
Firearm may be in her purse. 219.
Do you want a second?
222.
There's no medical here. You can't come back.
So they're still looking for a pet?
Alarm is going to be false alarm.
Is that what it sounds to you?
Sounds like it.
Copy at 219.
But she lives over on Acre 29 or something. Kind of weird. Well, let's go find her.
228.
228.
Not seeing that party anymore. I guess they probably went more towards Pennsylvania. Marking 457.
Okay, we're going to sit on the audience back here. See if she pops out.
What's she sitting on?
And I copy not seeing the female possibly went north towards Pennsylvania at 220.
I think she's going to sit on Pennsylvania and see if she pops out.
Triple two.
222.
5184.
Cover the chest on okay with medics.
Hey, why don't you go drop her off?
Copy. Yeah, 220.
Say that again. Oh, I thought maybe, okay, I wasn't sure where the pickup took place. All right, yeah, well, you and I and Pat will stay a little longer.
Shots fired, one caller heard 3 shots just now.
Okay, bye. Where was the shot?
111 advised.
No. Shots fired.
Talking with 221 Tango here.
Minnehaha.
Their victim from the shots fired matches the description of our suspect, but it's not the same person. It's very possible that two I saw walking outside from a distance.
Just disappear. Okay.
Possibly not the suspect.
Minnehaha and Avon.
How many?
3. Nothing further.
Copy. Possibly the 2 that were seen walking. Not matching the suspect at the trail.
This is the strangest call ever.
Yeah.
It's very strange. Can you look that up? What he just said about this victim, maybe this suspect may be our victim from earlier.
We're in the side of the building with the group, and no one has been stabbed here.
That might be from another
Okay,
call.
the east side of the building with a group, no one's been stabbed. 222.
You know where that is?
Maybe they just have it up there.
What do we got for 2 calls?
That criminal damage with the female and assist medics down on 7th Street.
That's it?
Go ahead.
That's all I'm seeing.
Assisted 220 on the corner.
Copy call came in at 202 to 400 corner. Callers being followed by a motorcycle is making gun motions, no weapon was seen.
Obviously, when you're listening to 6 to 8 different radio frequencies, you don't always catch all the details.
Well, 324 you can cancel all the slots.
Very true.
Oh, that's 324.
Copy, not on scene, 446 English, can clear.
Okay, that's an English call.
Yeah, that was a fight call. Got the channels tied up.
So, the woman that smashed her boyfriend's car at the hospital, she lives over on Acker, and she was seen right here in front of 135. There.
5 feet tall, white top and leggings.
And a what?
White top and leggings. Somebody.
Did you hear somebody?
Yeah, over here, I think. It was a female voice.
Yeah, I do hear someone too. But I don't know which way it is. But let me drive over to 29 first here.
Okay.
Does she live at
23.
East or west?
23. It just says 23 Akron.
Well, what's that number there?
11.
What that one?
9.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe
Well, it's now we're west.
Well,
23. There it is right there.
324 Tango.
You can mark it as an hour for the east.
Airport Squad, County's now patch on console 5 for ship change at 226.
Copy.
alright. So under that theory,
Last mark, go again.
assuming she hasn't crossed.
326, we'll take a pending.
Yeah. If she has, she's pretty much out of the game anyhow. But if she hasn't crossed,
For DLC, 545 Wabasha. 2 people in place in the lobby. Walking back and forth. It's going to be 2 black males.
she's gotta make an attempt to cross here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless you crossed over on the road, right? I don't know. It's railroad tracks there.
Pretty tough.
That wouldn't be a pleasant way to cross. That would be miserable. She could take a bus, I suppose. Not that one, though. Well, she could try to go down there. Still gotta cross the railroad tracks.
228.
I'll take the disturbance next advice.
Copy 2354 p.m.
Oh, man.
For loud party and noise coming from the tanks.
1-4, you can clear us advised.
5183 copy, just right.
So, you know, I suppose as crazy as it is, she might not be trying to go home. She's trying to go back to smash the car up again.
Get some more.
What's funny about this is
we'll take a pending.
2772 on Central. 211, you're on
2772.
If I'm still on the board, you can show me EOD.
so we're up in Mount Area Housing Project. probably properly referred to as Mount Airy Homes, and it's part of the St. Paul public housing complexes, and remarkably
25-seater on a DOC.
very few problems here.
Home from working, a homeless male was yelling, trying to get in the building.
That's a credit to St. Paul Public Housing and John Gutzman, the executive director for many years, and
Triple two.
just a lot of really hard-working people that make up St. Paul Public
You have
Housing.
the contract back on this holiday.
And I've spent many years in this complex. Early on, when of course the Hmong were the predominant residents here, 80% plus for many years. Before the Hmong arrived, of course, in the late 70s, different immigrant groups and different low-income groups came here. But and Mount Airy, and then McDonough is the one up on near Larpenteur and 35. But I can think of so many kids that succeeded who lived in this complex.
Oh.
And it's kind of funny because Chinu, his family started out at McDonough.
Mm-hmm.
And but they moved here when they had additional kids. And Chinu would probably know the house, but I'm pretty sure it's this one, 25. Although it could be this. This is where Chinu's family was spend most of their time, right here in the Mount Airy housing area. And now all 8 kids are amazingly successful. Pretty
Clear
cool.
Joe, and you can send us the disturbance on exchange for 23.
Very.
Direction they are not purposely following.
And obviously the only faulty construction is not putting a big circular cul-de-sac on the end so Bob could turn around. Quite a few stolen cars in this street that realized it was a dead end.
26.
Whoops.
Driver's a black male over 50 years old, and the passenger was a black female over 50. Caller said that last seen the Snelling and Selby for going
Magnolia, Unit 310, marked a 911 hang up. In 19 meters, cop is called multiple times. Appears to be intoxicated or PIC, saying, "I don't want to shoot or kill anyone." Wanting someone to be escorted out of the address. No answer on callback. 33.
Well, that's good that she mentioned she didn't want to shoot or kill anyone.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. It's really not good when they say, "I want to kill somebody."
That's generally a very bad sign.
Bad sign. How am I doing?
You're doing great. I'm impressed.
Yeah, stop it. All right, so where do you think she went? I don't know. Let's go drive down a little bit. Maybe she's.
Going down the hill at 135 Arch.
Down the hill, and then she disappeared.
Yeah.
Arch is the next street over. We're on Mount Airy.
AC off?
Yeah, of course. In fact, you can adjust the temperature right here. So you just push that little red button.
Yeah, I got mine up a ways. I was wondering why it wasn't changing. I didn't see the AC on.
Cleared. SNR.
You can't even turn the heat on, Pat.
Call them early.
Well, that's what you're thinking. If those red numbers got a little high enough, then they'd have the heat on. All right, so.
Just wanted to assist 1143 Maryland. Found suspicious. Caller states people are trying to get into apartment 3. They arrived in a RV
So she's
van.
behind us then.
Yep.
Going down the hill.
320 copy route. 36.
.325 will be out of HQ with evidence.
Copy at 236.
You'll see a police car there. One of the things that public housing did is offer residency to a police officer inside their housing complex in return for making some trips throughout the complex. Made a big difference.
Very much so.
Clear advised.
37.
Well, if she walked down here. I suppose she can walk down this hill here, right here. I don't know if you can get through that gate though. It doesn't look like it, does it? Well, let's go check out the club holiday.
Yeah.
Looks like everybody's fleeing something.
Officers are on a suspicious call.
Yeah?
There's a big wooden box tied to the top of an RV.
Oh, we know that guy. There's a barrel on the front end too.
RV is tan and black with things strapped to the top.
Copy, check the DKP 11 Kellogg, 239.
What's she wearing? The woman. Did you
She
say
was
white
wearing a
leggings?
white top and leggings.
Would those be called leggings? Maybe, huh?
Depending on the definition.
She's got a jacket on now, but
So she's got a white top underneath.
got a bag. How's it going? I'm fine. Where are you headed? Home. Oh, I'm sorry. Where is that at?
345 Wabasha.
All right. Where are you coming from?
From down by Farrington.
Okay. Everything okay?
45 Farrington.
Everything okay?
I'm fine.
Well, we had a woman that was, well, you have like a white shirt on and white pants. We had a woman with a white shirt and white pants that was involved in an incident earlier. Did you have a conflict earlier? All right.
None.
Very good.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for pausing. Well, she does have a white shirt on, but we'll assume good intent tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
320 is ahead of us. Copy. I copy.
Squad V24 Tango, can you add Minnesota license plate Romeo Victor Hotel 6758 truck off, please?
Copy.
How's everyone? Guess what's my favorite?
Blue.
Okay, close enough.
Squad 324 Tango to 320. The male took off westbound in the alley for some unknown reason.
That one?
That's the one wearing the red shirt.
We back to that deal? No.
Give us a squad number.
It's on 2 though. Should have been a Maryland call. Right. It's quiet. It's crazy. Too quiet. Yeah.
6-3.
GOC at 125 Little Canada Road in the parking lot. The caller can hear a female screaming for somebody to stop hurting her. A male and a female arguing. Nothing seen in the description.
2163, Gabby.
324 Tango will be out with 1 at the Arco gas station.
Copy out with 1 at the Arco gas station. 234.
Okay, that's the Maryland deal.
1143?
Yeah.
Yep.
Somebody just threw Pat a kiss. Oh.
2163 arriving in the area.
25.
I haven't seen a light rail all night.
You know, neither have I. Now that you mention it.
I don't know. Must be ridership must be down or something. What do you think?
You're right.
Let's take a look at that one.
2163, the caller thinks that comes from the east parking lot.
Okay, in the area checking it out. Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't seem to be braking. Well, I should.
Maybe she got a car and is coming back.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe she's getting a ride. Yes, sir.
Okay, I know the mic's on. I'm just gonna
Say that. Hang on. Go ahead now. Okay. How long ago did your passenger leave? Who's of them? More than one? Okay. All right. Thanks. Bye.
2162. I'll be on with the 2 east side of bowling alley.
I'll look 2 at the east side of the bowling alley.
It's clear.
Pat's throwing stuff around again.
2165 arriving.
Copy. Eighty-one 97, 81 98.
Thanks, we're both.
Suspicious, 516 4th Avenue Northwest. Caller saw a vehicle in the alley, then heard a
You know, if you
falling
move to
sound.
Florida,
Possible
Pat, it's
catalytic
always
converter
warm there.
theft. It's in the alley just north of the address. Vehicle's dark colored, possible Mazda SUV with one tail light. It was last seen eastbound on 5th about 10 minutes ago.
If I was going to move, I think I'm more southern Colorado, Idaho kind of guy.
Really?
Yeah. I don't do well in real hot weather.
Southern Colorado, Idaho. I've driven through Idaho, you know. There's not a whole lot there. I mean, Colorado's got a little. I'm trying to think of what else in Idaho. Coeur d'Alene, that's there, right?
Coeur d'Alene, Boise.
Boise.
I hear Boise that that when it snows, it doesn't stay for very long.
Huh. There's a town in Idaho just west of Yellowstone that I've stayed in.
58 lights placed on.
It's a nice town.
58 lights placed on the call.
One of our backseaters might know it.
Same Evergreen program of caller hit him just now.
Just west of Yellowstone.
3 status.
6-3 with control.
I think the first line of it still has to be, "This is the city." I mean, how can you beat that opening line? Maybe. Or maybe, "This is the county."
Within resides the city of saints, filled with saintly cops.
You know, if we had any creativity, we could probably write a rap song.
That's a big if.
I mean, I do like
Island Park, Idaho. Is that it?
I don't know. Could have been. Now that I think about it, I don't know. No, it's like the city of the west gate at the west gate of Yellowstone. It's just before you get to Yellowstone. That guy's not actually trying to sleep in that box, is he? No. He's just taking the box apart.
Rexburg?
That's starting to sound familiar. And I drove south.
Salmon, Idaho?
I drove south in Idaho, all the way from there south, the border. Got quite a pretty good view of all the towns in Idaho on the eastern side of the state. Of course, the state has a surprisingly strange cutout to it. But I think all the criminals are laughing at us right now. They're home laughing at us because we're the only guys out bowling. Yeah. It was like a bowling alley.
Twin Falls?
I think that's further away. I'm not looking up right now what town I was in.
2163, we're booked for.
For 253.
Idaho Falls.
There's so much going on the street side.
West Yellowstone is right by the gate.
Well, West Yellowstone is definitely one town I drove through. Is that in Idaho or in?
Yeah, is West Yellowstone in Idaho or what is that?
I gotta figure out where the border is here. Yeah, Rexburg. I drove through Rexburg, Rigby, Idaho Falls. Drove through all of those on the way south, down to Preston. Yeah, you can't really get over the mountains till you get down.
Do you know if you were on I-15? Teton, Idaho?
I wasn't on 15, but I was on the, well, yes, I was on 15, but not at that point.
There's actually a number of states with no income tax, folks.
I drove from West Yellowstone through Island Park, Ashton, Rexburg, Rigby, Idaho Falls. And actually, on that portion of the trip, I did do most of the driving. But I gotta tell you the honest truth, on our trip to Yellowstone, my 16-year-old son did most of the driving.
Oh, that's right. I remember that.
And coming back through the mountains out the north end of Yellowstone, that was a scary ride back out. I mean, because there's not really any railings there. It would ruin the view, you know, so if you don't turn right, you're over the edge.
Yeesh.
Whew. And it was like a week-long trip in 10 days or whatever. The kid didn't get tired till like the 9th day. Driving through the middle of Montana. EZH016. Where he finally said, Dad, I don't want to drive anymore.
Nothing red.
Activate flashlight.
Hi, how you doing? Good. Having a good night?
Yeah, I'm just getting done with Uber.
Are ya?
Yeah.
Busy night?
Yeah, it was really busy.
Made some money.
I hope, yeah.
So, how is it driving at night with those sunglasses on?
These are prescription.
Are they?
Yes.
Because you're light sensitive, or because?
Light sensitive, yes, and I just got diagnosed with early onset of glaucoma, so.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's just early onset. There's amazing things they can do nowadays. We were just talking about that yesterday, weren't we, Pat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Science is amazing. In fact, you said somebody had it done early. Who was that? Your dad, or?
My dad, yeah.
And he could see better. He didn't have to wear glasses anymore.
Oh, that was cataracts.
Cataracts, yeah. Well, glaucoma kind of can be the same. Well, good luck to you. Have a good night.
Take care.
Thank you. Thank you.
Traffic race in Minnesota, one of McDonald's. John Boy George 373.
Race in Minnesota, McDonald's at
211.
Suspect description is going to be black and white male, 26 years old, wearing a red sweater. Cop is now saying that he has an AK-47, but is refusing to stay.
Where's that at? 211.
Copy. The suspect has an AK-47, or the victim has an AK-47?
The suspect.
Good question.
The suspect does 58 Lighton.
Copy, thank you.
Hi, Bob.
How's it going? How are you?
I watch you guys all the time.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Me and my buddy, my buddy passed away. We started watching you, but he passed away just recently.
Sorry about that. Well, I'm glad you can keep watching us.
I watch you all the time now.
We're gonna run over to this call where the suspect might have a automatic weapon.
Oh, I'm going to go see if the White Castle is open up there on White Bear.
All right. Have a good day.
Nothing else is open.
What's your first name?
Steve.
Steve, nice to meet you,
I'm
Steve.
watching you now.
All right. Thanks a lot.
See you later.
I'll see you later. Thank you. 57 Lighton Place. What's the circumstances?
Okay, 58 Lighton Place. Mail from the same Evergreen program as comp is at address. Hit complainant just now. Request medics. Mail is in the front yard. Suspect black male, 26 years old, standing at the porch now. Red sweater.
114.
Red sweater with gold trim.
Yeah.
654 Central Avenue, suspicious car.
5'6", light skinned.
It did start about an hour ago, but it's continuing. He has checked most of the rooms, but not the
Comp
basement.
is bleeding from the leg and pain in the arm.
Outside of his door.
222.
222.
Advise 220.
That's 3 o'clock. Copy 3 o'clock.
Having a hard time getting much information out of the caller.
Yeah, I'll go run down to Cayuga. Cut over that way. I don't know. Maybe that's a mistake. Casey and Lee is to the north, you know.
No, he didn't have on a red sweater.
No.
And now the complainant is refusing services. Hung up the phone on the operator.
Well, that's not good. Alright, that's good.
81 extra weather report.
Code 4302.
That's them, code 4.
Okay.
Is there an East Coast to start burns and clearance to assist state? Have a trooper out with a slumper. Patient is breathing.
310 the location.
Burns and clearance.
325. Clear report. We'll head that way.
Copy.
Go ahead there, partner.
You can say clear. The car just stated that the door was unlocked.
129.
Clear. SNR. We're a bit closer. We'll go.
Copy.
X 19 XBX.
Burns and clearance.
Oh. 119 Xbox.
That's right.
211.
It is clear on a red Camry.
We were at Sylvan and Layton. We didn't see our comp, but nobody is at the house with me at K47. Figured to get a better location for our comp.
Copy.
Well, the cop doesn't want to talk to us.
Day 13 Dale Street, Unit 213.
Clear.
On our recovered property, caller is found an unclear 3-bag in a closet. Please answer left or right. Child's mother when she was
Funny, every time I drive through this intersection, I have a friend who, actually a young kid that grew up with Chinu. I'm going to leave his name off, but right down here in Magnolia is where he lived for years, and has a beautiful young wife and a beautiful child. You know, he's like 30 something, and his wife has cancer. They got to find like a
First date, that
5-year-old.
vehicle took off. It's going to be a Charger. Currently at East Home Burns at Birmingham. They're on METAC 1. It said it's already crashed once. It's clearly impaired.
Copy. Are they in pursuit?
It's on the regular band. Just
Affirmative.
switch over to the
In
farm.
pursuit.
320.
Oh, where are the radio went?
Clear report with 320. Keep coming on the 8-way.
Copy.
Lost the radio. Nothing is new about that. Well, don't worry about it. We got it here somewhere.
325 was Steve pursuing. We just switched over to METAC.
Looks like they just cleared it. They are close more with the vehicle. You guys can clear.
No, that was rather abrupt.
Uneventful. There's an RV.
Yeah, it's an RV, all right.
Oh.
Salty roommates sort of telling tall tales.
Got it. Thank you.
A-okay.
320, I'll start for a minute.
So the squad to assist, 1880 Old Hudson. It's a 911 open line. Sounds like two people fighting. Can hear a female saying, "Get off of me."
211.
I copy your call phone route. 211, go ahead.
Oh, Pat, we might just have to roll.
Why don't you cancel medics for now? We'll check the area one more time, make sure she's not actually hurt, but she's refusing services.
Copy.
The medics for the call, but sounds like she's refusing services as well. Who knows?
What is up with all the birds?
Oh,
go to sleep, birds.
They sound friendly.
322, copy north of the disturbance, 207 Maple at 309.
Compared to Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds.
Yeah, really.
I give credit to those people that used to have, they had no real special effects equipment like we do now. There were no computers in the 70s. And how they were able to, even Star Trek, you know, how they were able to do some of that stuff.
Pretty cool.
Sometimes science fiction is better to let the mind imagine things.
Let's take a look at this Jeep over in Albemarle.
Okay.
For future reference.
Did it register to that address or just parked there?
No, I came back to somewhere else, but one of our people we know said it is always parked there. Here he comes.
211.
It's a motorcycle, huh?
211.
Can you change this to a suspicious and clear it, advise, and 228?
Copy, 311.
That's what you call a lot of noise about nothing.
There it is.
This one here?
Nope, right up ahead there on the left.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's where they park when they come from Vermont. I don't know why. That makes a little bit of sense. And she spotted it up here at Orange in the first place, remember?
Mm-hmm.
226.
226.
What's the apartment number?
Apartment 15, where the noise is coming from. Callers in apartment 5.
Copy.
312.
Info to Maplewood Squad, medics are now to 3030 South Lawn for 73-year-old female with fever. 312.
Head to the suburbs, Pat.
Looks like a plan to me.
Damn, it's getting cold in here, Pat. It's a deal. The windows are open. Well, we had a nice relaxing stroll through the
4493, 4481. 4493.
Saintly City
streets of Heavenly City.
1721 BB Road, apartment 4 for a DOC. There's a male in the hallway banging on the caller's door, threatening the comp's son. Comp's not a
This
son
is the
not
city.
currently.
It's
The
in the
suspect took the phone from the comp. His name is Alonzo.
228, copy, run out to the alarm. 536 Chase Street. Car wash. First car justice.
Suspect threatened to kill the comp's son.
228, copy, at 313.
441, and just got an update. The suspect's just left in a gray minivan, unknown plate, unknown direction.
65, I copy, run out to the 911, hang up, 821 Magnolia.
The building should be unlocked. Copy. 314.
Woman in Top Gun. You know?
Oh.
I mean, this one, not the first one. But
Yeah, I've seen her in other stuff, but
dark-haired woman that I saw her interviewed.
I can't think of what it is.
I didn't even know the storyline, so I really don't want to know this. So quit ruining all these endings for me.
How dare you?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, and backseaters and front seaters,
325.
if there was something to
Just break us for a second for traffic. Arcade in York with 936. X-ray Lima.
Jennifer Connelly.
Copy, Arcade.
Yeah, and what's she been in?
Oh. You had to add. She's been in a ton of stuff.
Right,
I
well,
can't-
if you just put in there, click on her face, they'll find
Okay.
Jennifer Connelly.
She's gotten an Academy Award.
Really?
Career Opportunities, Labyrinth, Once Upon a Time in America.
Oh yeah, was that the one about the murders? Oh, that was Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Never mind. Yeah. That's different than Once Upon a Time in America.
Spider-Man, Hulk.
Oh, Hulk. Okay.
The Day the Earth Stood Still.
I don't think she was alive for the original. Remember that?
Yeah.
With the robot?
Yeah. That was a cool movie.
That was probably a remake of that.
Boy, she's been in a lot of stuff.
You know, what's his name? Cruise has been pretty good in a lot of things, right? I mean, let's just face it. He was great in Mission Impossible.
325,
But
432.
my favorite shows with him, well, you've already mentioned this in the past. What was your favorite shows with Tom Cruise?
Probably the Mission Impossible series.
Okay. Do you remember the other?
Cocktail.
Oh, no, I didn't really like that, but my wife did. You know, no, the Jack Rear. No, I can't say Jack's Rear. That would be.
Oh, Reacher.
Jack Reacher series. Yeah. He was pretty good in that.
He was.
Jack Reacher.
I was really into the Reacher books when that came out.
Yeah.
The only thing that got me about him being cast in that role, he pulled it off.
Yeah.
But in the books, Jack Reacher's a huge guy.
Yeah, you mentioned that,
but he pulled it off.
Well, he'll probably hear about this, and he won't like that I said it, because that's the other thing, that the military one where he kept going back in time. What was that called?
With the aliens.
Yes. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, what was that?
But I think he always asks for actors and actresses that are shorter. So in Reacher he could look big anyhow, so even trying to match the book.
Right.
4493 out.
Just kidding, Tom.
220.
Big fan.
Oh, I really liked him in Last Samurai.
You did? I didn't mind his acting. I just didn't really like the plot. Sometimes reality is depressing. What was the name of the one where he kept coming back to life?
Oh, you're talking that same one.
Yeah.
I don't know why that one's not just
popping in your brain. Well, it could have something to do with the fact it's 3:20.
Oh, Edge of Tomorrow.
Edge of Tomorrow, yeah. Edge of Tomorrow.
Yeah, I like that a lot. And I really like that British actress who was in it. Emily
Blunt.
Yes.
Yeah. She did a nice job on that one.
False alarm, 228-616, making check area, 10 Sibley.
3. What were we on for, like
Copy,
6
Squadron
hours?
6, Captain Silly on a DOC. Caller hears a car horn and a female yelling.
221 Tango, we'll go in.
That's a pretty good night.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you never know what's around the corner, folks. You never know what's going to happen next, but we don't make it up.
No, we don't.
It's not like a TV show where we cram it all together. What happens, happens. No one was shot. Well, shot. Yeah, one was shot. Maybe 2. Okay, 3. But no one was killed.
Squadron 211.
You gotta look for the bright side.
Bright side, yeah.
211.
We're driving around Jarvis Lake.
Street, Justice Point, Upper Landing. Possibly Unit 218 for a male that climbed onto the caller's balcony and told her that she's dead. It's going to be a Mitel Hicks, 1997-0802. Black male, 5'8", wearing a white shirt, black pants. Currently in a gray Chevy Traverse parked outside.
That didn't sound good.
Copy.
At least she obviously survived that encounter. Oh, there he is. Ninja Turtle.
Teenage
Gingerbread.
Mutant gingerbread man turtle.
So today, my air conditioner wouldn't work.
No.
Yeah, so you remember last year I went out when my daughter was coming, and I thought, oh, it's going to be miserable. Well, fortunately, it was only 70 degrees today.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of Pat Scott weather.
Exactly.
Right? Not 80 like Bob. So, all right, so I went down. The fan would come on once in a while, but the compressor outside would never come on. Now, normally that would be a sign of really bad luck, except that I just had the air conditioner put in last summer, right?
Right.
So the odds of that being out are slim. However, I called the guy that put it in, Todd. I left him a message, said, Todd, I don't know. Can you come out and get the air conditioner going? Because I, for one, like it to be 68 when it's 70. Well, when you get ready to put a suit on and stuff, you know, to go places, or a uniform, whatever it is, you get out of the shower, you like it a little cooler.
Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't call me back. So I come home from work. I'm at a few things. I come home and I'm going to Tom Keller's funeral. And what the heck is going on here? You know, enormous amount for a new air conditioner. So pull it off the wall. Thankfully, I didn't break anything. It's got 3 AA batteries in it.
Really?
Yeah.
Who'd have thunk?
Who'd have thunk? So I go to the laundry room cupboard, grab 3 AA batteries, swap out the batteries, push it back on, and voila!
Air conditioning.
Air conditioning. I called the air conditioning guy, Todd. I said, hey, switch the batteries, it's working. You know, and I had done a lot of troubleshooting to try to figure out when would come on, when it wouldn't. He says, oh yeah, that particular system there, one of the 4 lines, blah, blah, blah. Basically, you need batteries. Good to know.
And here, what I thought it was going to be was when I had mentioned last time that I take the fuse out when I blow out the stuff out of the air conditioner.
Yeah.
I one time put it back in upside down. And could not get my air conditioner.
You mean those 2 little big fuses?
Yeah.
You put it in upside down?
Yeah.
Does it even fit that way?
It does. It shouldn't, but it does.
I did pull that out and put that back in. That was for. Then I went to the fuse box, couldn't find anything. I was checking fuses all over. Friggin' AA batteries.
Mark this unfounded.
But that's my hardware moment for the night. Hardware moment for the night.
1878 Magnolia.
Well, what do you think?
Male, female screaming.
That's the other thing. The other thing is, I did buy some of those.
Copy, it's going to be the same phone number.
Some of those
possibly 1878 Magnolia.
solar lights that go around your sidewalk. You know, they're cheap. You know, but they're kind of cute.
Yeah.
You know, dressed up the sidewalk a little bit.
228.
In the back.
228.
Well, what do you got to say for yourself tonight, Pat?
You're on Echo Flight Echo.
Here we're stalling, hoping there's going to be a chase come in from Dakota County. What did you just say? Well, hang on a second. 228.
Any history with anybody that you want to send?
A disorderly conduct call.
All right. Go ahead and say good night.
Copy, I'll see if I can make
Hey, folks, thanks for being with us. Thanks for riding with us tonight. Hope you enjoyed this live. Keep being kind to each other. Be kind to yourselves, too. And have a good night. We'll see you next time we go live.
Copy, if we can just make a note